Hello, my friends! Welcome to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robinick, and I'm your Dungeon Master for this evening. My friends are, they're doing some weird stuff in the Discord. I'm sorry, they just throw me off. Welcome back, my friends. In the previous episode, they are underneath the city, or the ruined city of Istrinor. It is an old silver elven city from the ancient days during the war of before the war of magic, and they met. They were in the search for a specific gem. They were containing a light of a sphinx that they needed in Akarion's quest for finding some information and also finding a sphinx as well. They met a strange set of automatons, which were... They had the souls, well, at least one of them had the soul of one of these silver elves and didn't believe that they were truly dead. But instead of fighting them, he wanted them to help to kill a fiery beast that were underneath the ruined city. The troop, they accepted it, and they ventured downside into this very into like an elevator type of mechanism that got them lower and lower down, very lower down the city, and they saw these very odd protective runes on the side of the wall, which didn't allow them to go back up from whence they came. So they arrive at the very bottom of the ruin, finding this lava stream and this very heated cavern. And they met... The further into this cavern, they heard a person that were brutally goring and killing demons, summoning demons. And apparently Madame Red was here and trying to have a conversation with her patron, trying to restore some power, or she was doing something and killing demons to get any attention. But the attention came towards the adventurers when they came closer to her, and then finally her demon, her patron, spoke to her, and after just a quick ruffle of words, a fight broke loose, and she turned into this demon with this very large blade that she has found, that the gang has heard previously, that the sword, she was going up here to find this legendary sword. It broke out to a battle. They battled for a small amount of time, and the adventurers were victorious against Madame Red. And just before she perished, they could take her soul. There was a little fight between for the soul, but Videl was the one who was victorious. When he got the soul, his demon within him wanted him to kill somebody to allow Madame Red to become a vessel and more of a familiar to him. But instead, he didn't kill anybody on the party, nor Akarion as well. So he said no to the demon multiple times. And with that, and with the soul of Madame Red, the demon was powerful enough to take all of Videl's powers away, leaving him only as a level 15 goat folk. Then they venture up into the platform close by, where one of the Vashnikari, these magical elven-designed mirrors that could see into different timelines, and also is an entryway to what they think is going into the mirror dimension as well. At the very platform, they saw that there were numerous things that were being sacrificed to open up the Vashnikari. One of them were a body that lied very almost dying of, and this was Madame Blue, which Rill came up and grabbed one of her scepter that she was holding, getting a contact with she also hear this watery atmosphere and a deep voice that told her to help her vessel, in which she also did. Taking a huge healing potion and managed to save Madame Blue's life. Also, Akarion picked up the stone that were lying close by to her, and which contained this light of the Sphinx that they were looking for. And the last thing that we heard before we left the previous episode was Madame Blue looking into Rill's eyes and saying, "Where is my sister?" in a more desperate manner. There was the recap.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to do that thing too. Oh, it's so
I'm not hearing
amazing.
it now
Oh
that
my
we're in here for
God.
some reason. Can you still hear?
Does that work?
No, I don't hear anything anymore. We broke it.
What?
What did you not hear?
Never mind.
Okay. But you can hear the music and so.
Yes.
Yeah. So, we go back to the moment when Rill is staring, Madame Blue is staring into Rill's eyes of desperation, and looking and telling Rill, "Where is my sister?"
She was here. She's. Did you like your sister?
Her eyes darts around a little bit, looking up at the Vashnikari and try to look around. "Please help me up."
I will help her up.
Who is her sister?
And she stands up, and she's quite tall for looking like a human, but getting up towards Blork size, like in length.
Damn.
She looks around, and she's a little bit like trying to hold herself up. Looking over and sees Videl and Blinky sitting close by to the lava pool, and she looks over to Rill and Blork. "Where is my sister?"
There's She attacked us, and we defended ourselves.
She looks down at the floor, and she looks at you, Rill, and say, "My hat."
I give it a hat.
She takes the hat and dust it off and put it on her head.
The big monster was your sister?
Let's not call her sister a monster, Blork. That's quite rude.
No,
I'm sorry.
Should we go over there?
She walks over to Blork and puts her hand on your cheek, Blork. "We are all monsters, aren't we all?"
She's stealing his memories now.
I don't know. Monster. Yeah, you
We
can go
all
over. I will join you in a bit.
We all have that fiery beast of vengeance inside our bodies.
Well, she doesn't really have a body anymore. Your sister. She's sort of.
Do you have the sword still?
It was here and then it disappeared.
By the
don't
gods.
know where it went.
It is not your fault.
Not taking responsibility for it, so.
No, you shouldn't. We don't have much time.
Oh, that's a line I've never heard before.
Please. And she go towards the stairs and begin to go down the stairs.
Who are you?
Oh, she's the lady that said that we would never meet again, and here we are.
Yes, it's a minor inconvenience.
Ouch.
No, not mistake me for my gratitude for saving my life. It is just that you were not supposed to be here.
We get that a lot.
No, by all means. And she walks down.
Stalk after her.
Let's move.
Okay. Are you? Okay.
Was there a staff on this table?
Yes. It's a. It looks like the staff is crystal white, and on the very top of it, it has this very larger block of ice that protruding out at the very top.
I pick it up.
As Madame Blue walks closer towards Videl and Blinky.
Hello again.
Look who I found!
Yeah.
Yes,
Now
hello
it makes sense that that I couldn't reach you then because.
She looks at Blinky, like staring at Blinky. Then looks at Videl and goes towards Videl. And as you are taking the staff on the table, Madame Blue flanks you and takes your hand.
Is this yours? I
No.
presume I look up at her.
And she looks down and... You poor thing. She's really taking everything away from you, hasn't she?
Not everything.
Creep into Blinky's head. And... Is it just me, or is everyone being very rude around here?
I don't know. She looked at me like I did something wrong.
She looks
Did I?
back at you two, and I'm not rude.
You're eavesdropping.
Your fellow tricks of doing mind communications not work around me. If you wish to speak to me how rude I am, no, I'm not rude. You're
I'm
not
just gonna
simply...
take it up with the management because I shouldn't be that easy to eavesdrop. It's
True.
fine.
Well,
Quite easy to see when you are talking to each other. Oh, looks
I
like
go
you're.
and
I mean,
sit
I'm
down.
not hiding it.
Yeah, it looks like you.
I'm not that good at hiding it because I have the thingy, but she doesn't do anything.
It's something with
Yes,
your
there's-
faces. Yeah.
Is it this intense look that we do when we're like?
it's not really that you need to speak with your managing. I have offered a lot of my soul to reach to the level I have came to beyond being now. You haven't simply sacrificed enough to reach that potential yet. And that is not a
reassuring.
compliment. That is not an insult. That is a compliment. That means that you have humanity left.
You don't.
By a threat. What you see before you is simply a vessel. And to the next century, I merely am gone.
I like the water effect. They were kind of soothing.
Indeed it is.
Water effect.
When I hold mine, I hear cackling and bells.
That is because you have chosen a different type of patron.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is not so far away from yours. They are basically siblings.
Figured.
But they have different interests.
I mean, of course. I think
When
mine is half as well, so.
Well, if you have chosen to have chaos and madness in your corner, then it comes with a price.
I'm glad my gods leave me alone.
You
You
have
have
gods?
Yeah.
Actually, he has multiple gods.
Ah,
You do?
Well, it's not simply gods, it's simply called spirits.
see, Blork, this is why we talk. We can learn things instead of having this lady tell us about you.
An
You
eye
can,
over
maybe
us.
you can tell that next time someone asks about you. You're Blork and you have spirit gods.
Don't pity your friend. Your friend is being private.
Not
And that is
pitying
it.
him. Don't assume what I assume of my friends.
No, I simply assume what you are, and what all of you are. Not to be rude that you're inclinedly telling you behind my back, or trying to assume that I am rude. I am thankful.
No,
I am
was
really
just replying
thankful.
to that.
As Akarion also comes.
So
I'm
did
rude.
you get what you needed in the shaft then? Let's be polite and casual talking.
I did.
Good. Glad we could
And I
help.
see that your curiosity has put you in a death trap.
We don't need to talk about that.
Your mask is killing you. Whatever is taking a hold of you is a powerful necromancer.
Yeah. Don't I know?
I mean, I think it already killed her.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Do you want to feel my pulse?
No, I see that you are merely on the door of death. You have life, but it's simply maintained by magic. I've seen this before in one of my sisters. She didn't survive.
That's comforting to hear.
Well, she pledged her allegiance to the rider. That didn't simply turn out good into the very end.
What killed her then?
Herself. Her sacrifice to become something more powerful.
I mean, it sort of makes sense if you pledge yourself to the rider.
Yeah.
It's sort of the end goal is to
Die.
be one with the rider. Sort of like,
You simply misunderstand. Simply as my sister did. She believed that she could turn herself towards necromancy, into the undying.
I thought I
But-
was against the rider.
Exactly. The rider trapped her in the very end. Called her a heretic.
I mean, that makes sense. It goes against everything that the rider believes in, no?
Yeah.
It was the early days. It was before this religion of humanity was more discovered.
So she was like a trial sister.
It's a very condescending word to say, but I would assume yes.
I'm sorry. I have limited words sometimes.
No, you don't have limited words. Don't down yourself. You wish to speak illy of other people.
I didn't remember you being so presumptuous.
I nearly died.
I did.
No, you're not. You're not
Oh.
dead yet.
Well, fine. Let's. What are we doing then?
First of all, looking at Vidal, I think I can help you.
Oh. How could you help me?
I've seen my sister do this once before when she died previously. She had died multiple times, but now when her anchor is no longer here, I fear that she will return more as a gift from her patron, as another fully fledged fiend.
Return?
Oh yes. Her soul has been long casted down by the Dark One. She will simply return as one of the minions returning to the one that actually killed her.
Well, I was just gonna ask about that. Do you think she will be vengeful?
Oh yes.
Of course. Of course. Makes...
But the thing is that it matters what you want to do. Your powers are yours because it is what you were born with. One can simply take them away, but with the help of me and presumably all your friends here, you can get back your powers.
That sounds good.
But it's time for you to make a choice.
Again.
Yes, life is full of choices.
What choice should I make then?
Your power is intermingled. Well, your power hails from Elenway, does it not?
Yes.
But you have entangled it with a demon.
Yes.
Your lust for power maybe cloud your judgment. But it's time to you to make a choice. Either you choose the way of your Elenway, or we simply take control over the demon.
You can restore my powers.
I can help you get it back. But the fight is up to you and your friends, of course.
I look over at my friends.
And yet, Dick, you can pledge yourself to another. Your powers are here, but you need to be reminded what is important for you.
They are, and I don't want to put them in danger. I think the best way would try to make amends with the Lenway again.
I see. Well, there are multiple ways. Either you can get my help, or not. I will not hide. It will come with a cost, of course, but it will more of a cost for me. But I feel obliged to help you, thanks to your friend who brought me back from death.
What do I need to do?
What are you willing to do?
I will not kill anyone.
No, but what are you willing to do? I
That's
stand
sort of
now
a trick
before
question.
you.
To do what?
I stand here before you as the herald of the depths. You're asking the Leviathan for help. What are you willing to give the depths in order to get your powers back?
What do it want?
It wants multiple things.
Name one. What it's worth.
It wants a specific type of item. If you are ready to retrieve it, you will have your powers back.
Is it a black scepter? Then it's gonna be quite hard.
No, it is not a black scepter.
Good.
Not a
Well,
mask either, I
It
hope.
is a shell. A specific shell that was made into an instrument.
Mm-hmm.
It is a wielder weapon.
Of course.
Oh, where can we find it?
Which one?
Well, I will tell you if you accept. We cannot really give around whatever items we can, you know?
Should I accept? Because I don't think I can do this alone.
It was made into a wielder weapon from a shell.
Oh, yes.
Do you need those powers, Gullidan?
Are you gonna train him into becoming a big, strong barbarian? Otherwise,
Well, I thought the other Gulidar was pretty scary.
yeah.
Would me rather to pick that one. Scary one that wants me to kill you all instead.
I don't want you to be angry all the time. I prefer you be happy, but it's up to you what you want.
I feel kind of relieved
Good.
in a weird way.
Aren't you born with power?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you just be able to
Maybe you can start playing a lute.
harness those back? I mean,
Yeah.
I
That's
never
it.
had any powers when I was born, and then I just stumbled
Yeah.
upon them.
I just picked up a bagpipe and blew in it and realized that I could do weird stuff.
Blue in what?
As I told you, you can go back to a place where you can get a pure connection. It's going to be hard. I'm not saying that you need my help. I say this is the easier way to get your powers back.
I don't mean to meddle. Videl,
Yeah.
this won't put us in a weird family feud between greater older ones, I hope.
I don't know.
How do you
Probably.
mean?
Because that sounds bothersome.
Because we're playing with your god's brother.
Well, sort of. He doesn't seem to really like his family. It's also not my god, he's more of my friend.
Well, then
Or-
maybe he can butt in and have an opinion then.
I would say it's
No.
all up to you because
Well, no, it's your power.
No, the choice has to be yours.
yeah,
I
the
give
choice
you-
of what I choose is mine, but I kind of need your help.
Of course.
Maybe we'll help.
So I want this to be a group decision more than something that I decide to do and leave you out of it.
I will always protect you and serve you.
You don't really need to serve us, Block. It's fine.
This is probably gonna be for nothing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can you, as she's been talking,
Mm-hmm.
could you try to do an insight on her,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
her? I don't know how to explain it, but like,
Her demeanor.
yeah, something about just everything. Is she? Because a lot of people are just desperate to be like, oh, Videl is vulnerable. I want to get in there. I want to put a foot in the door and just.
Yeah.
It's
Give
Like-
some
it's just-
magic powers.
Yeah, but it's like the sixth person that's like, oh, he doesn't have something, he needs me. I will be here and just, yeah. So,
Yeah. Make an insight check.
Thank you.
Definitely.
and yeah, exactly as in custom, a 1. So it 4.
You know,
That's why I'm like-
you try to give a take a tell on.
I'm just pissed at
Madame
her and
Lou.
staring at her instead, probably.
Yeah. But it's more like you get caught off a little bit. You're pissed at her, but it's almost like her dress is watching you. It's almost like, I know that you have that thing, that's something underneath the waves. Like,
Mhm.
it's almost like her dress, you can see something is like underneath, like the very depths of the water, just swimming in the dress. And it kind of throws you off, and it's more like she's very hard to read like an individual. But it's more like, yes, you can have your suspicion of her because she's a madame, and she is probably motivated to have an agenda.
Oh, yeah.
And also, the only thing, even though that you roll natural 1, her demeanor reminds you of Akka. Like a hag type of status to her. But it's very hard to know her true intentions.
Well, it's
I
up
would-
to you if I should take the shortcut, if we should retrieve this shell, or if we should visit a more natural place for me to try to reconnect.
But what do you want? Do you want to reconnect, or do you want to have another shortcut?
Actually, I don't want to take a shortcut.
Then we don't.
I think shortcut would be the wrong way to do it.
Probably.
I don't think Elenoway is happy with me. So taking
you
a
can-
shortcut, it might end up bad.
I agree.
It's the lava.
I thought it was just her getting rumbling.
I am angry!
What?
I want your soul! But
Calling me a shortcut?
No. She looks down and look and go, smart choice. Is it something that I'm envious your pure-hearted decision? You want to protect your friends and you want to protect what is right and you don't wish to dismissive Elenway. I admire that in you.
thank you, I think.
No,
I look a
I
bit
truly
weird,
do.
like... How do I handle this situation? Like, I don't really know. Awkward.
She will look down and look up again, looking in her hands a little bit, like he is close by, her hands close to her heart, and you will find what you're seeking, and to find your powers on your own, you know exactly where you should look. Just look deep in yourself, and be true to yourself. And do not sacrifice for any power in the world. Because I have paid that price multiple times.
Thank you.
And behends of your, well, family tree, looking at Rill. The one that you hold in your scepter is powerful, but is a trickster nonetheless. I hope you seek out the mask. I truly wish that you do.
Then... You don't happen to be able to point it out on a map, do you?
I
Pull
do.
it out of thin air like you did before.
And also, I wish to talk to you, alone. Blinky, alone.
So you can touch my face and look at
No.
more memories.
I'm going to give you the solution to break free from your curse.
At a price.
No.
I'm gonna scoot over to Blink and like pet her head a bit, because she's
Just-
very tense.
I
Just
hate
this-
this woman from just two lines. I don't know what happened. I hate her so much. I don't know if it's me, but something shifted, and fuck, I hate this woman. Thank you. Yes, pet my head. Yes.
We kind of that group. Either we like someone or we hate them.
But
It
she
can be
said two things, and
yeah.
this is like. "Ah!"
She looks at you, Blinky, and... No, I just wanted to show you that I'm not rude.
I don't find you rude.
No,
Just cold.
I am as cold as the depth.
Yeah. Makes sense. And I'm just
Well, you can
weird.
ignore my help then. If you don't want to talk with me, if I'm cold as the death that you speak of.
I mean, you were the one who used that map. Either way, here's a map. Could you please point it out? Because I really do want your help. Very much.
First of all, a lesson, before I point out. You should really be better getting friends.
We
Just
kind of
trade all of
try.
us.
I know you try, and I know you try as well, Blå, Videl. But you two, I don't really what you two are doing, and I frankly don't really care, but
I think they're doing great, but people seem
No.
to be kind of rude just by looking at us.
I
No.
almost never know what we are doing.
I understand.
mostly, to be honest, I mostly don't know what I'm doing wrong, and then someone gets angry, like you are, and I don't even know what I did.
I think I have an understanding what is happening. And should I be very clear? You should
You
go
have
and
been so far, so yes.
get rid of that staff. The Dark Scepter. It is poisoning all of our minds.
But if she gets the mask, it fixes it, right?
If she can get the mask, yes.
Well, we can try that first and hope.
That mask is poisoning everybody that comes in our way, making everybody ignorant, mad, arrogant, turning darkness against darkness. Haven't you noticed on every place that you have traveled to that people are snarky, angry?
Yes.
I just thought they didn't like outsiders.
No. It could be the staff.
Shall we talk then? Or am I... If you want an apology, I must...
You have nothing to apology for.
I don't know what to apologize for because... I don't know. I don't mean to be rude. Yes, I'm used to it.
No.
But I do shit on everyone apparently, so... Perhaps there's truth to it.
I don't think you speak plainly what you feel about me.
No, not right now, because...
Speak. And that goes for you too.
I said you were cold and you got even more angry, so why should I be plain if...
Of course. Of course I get
It's
mad when you
mostly the
tell me.
fact that everybody just gets to say whatever the fuck they want to our group and we can't get angry about it. But then every time someone else says we say something that slightly upsets someone, then we're the rude ones that never ever listen and should do better.
So why do you listen to them?
That's why I'm thinking why I'm listening to you. But
Exactly. Why are you even listening to me then?
Because I'm a current problem for this group if a necromancer has control of me and I don't want him to kill Sander.
As your friend has proven, there are ways and there are shortcuts. Think about that. Maybe you just are thinking in a very wrong term. Maybe the people that you are going to is giving you a shortcut, giving you the lines of authority that they need a shortcut to remain power. And she whisked her hand a little bit. Let's take your pal, Siren, for instance.
What?
Shouldn't we talk about him?
Say whatever you want.
He's a fool.
That is.
He's an
Finally,
ignorant
we
fool.
agree on something.
He's an ignorant fool that is self-proclaimed, and he is something that you don't really know, that he is so fully ashamed of.
No, he's ashamed of something. That's
So
right.
instead of holding you as a friend, he belittles you to become your enemy and throws you out of this group that you find yourself wholly as.
Yep. And what about...
That is a shortcut,
Yeah. Well, he's a stupid idiot.
and you listen to him.
It's because I love him.
But sometime, loving somebody is to do the right thing. Not listen to them. Do the right thing.
Well, I'm not gonna go away. That's for sure. Even though it's
No.
trying to.
I have never told that you aren't going to go away. I mean that shortcuts aren't aren't all the way shortcuts.
I can see that.
She looks over to Nokri. You want to speak up your mind?
No. I really don't.
Aren't you simply tired of getting to hear what everybody thinks that you should be acting, thinking? Aren't you mad of my authoritative attitude?
Yes, but what difference does it make?
Everything. It determines who you are at the very end.
But it never makes a difference.
Doesn't it?
It doesn't matter what I think or what I say or what I do. It's always wrong.
Accordingly to who? To
This time
you?
according to you.
And why do you listen to me? Because I am Madame Blue. A simple stranger who I never actually really met more than once.
Even if I don't listen to you, the words still hurt. I'm tired of them.
Then let's go then.
Go where?
Go where? Where you want to go.
Ask for something to be pointed out on a map. I didn't. And yes, I thought it was quite rude when you said that Vidal was a poor thing. He is amazing in every way possible, regardless if he has powers or not. That was extremely rude and degrading. Just pouring salt in a wound.
You are right. I apologize.
I mean, it's up to him if he accepts it or not.
And we see that as the thread of humanity she has left and accepts her apology.
She makes a gesture in the air and she paints with magic the island that you have seen at the very east coast of Vandaloria. An island called Emir. And she makes a closer focus in to the island. At the very north of the island, there is a temple. A temple known as well as the island, known as the Temple of Emir. It's also known as the Temple of the Jester. It's home to the cult of the Jesters. They will be guarding the temple.
Oh, of course, there's people.
And they will attack you without any mercy.
Why?
It is chaos. They simply don't... they had no they have devoted themselves into chaos and madness as their patron. It wouldn't be in their nature to not attack anybody that holds their patron close. It's occasional that they attack each other out of pure chaos.
That's good information to know.
There is a place. If you could... Have you a moment to place your scepter somewhere we can, in this group, talk privately?
I don't.
Isn't it always in your head?
I mean, it's in the.
For the simple apology that I gave, I will give you a gift, if you would allow me to.
I mean, I can place it somewhere. I just don't know if it will make a difference. It tends to just come back.
Can I, as an apology, give you this? And she shows you a rune that she has on her... what do you call it?
Wrist?
Palm?
A wrist, underneath her, like between her pawn and her wrist. There's a small, like, rune. And it starts to glow. This is something that we, the madams, use to close our patron away, to allowing us to have our own private conversations.
Neat. Should I put the scepter over at the mirror or what?
No, you can simply give me your hand. If you wish to.
I have nothing to lose. I'm just gonna hold out my hand.
She takes and yanks you closer. You have everything to lose.
Oh, I'm grabbing her shoulder.
I'm rolling my eyes in my figurative fucking head. I don't do it openly because now I'm stone-faced and I'm not gonna show emotion to this woman.
This doesn't feel good.
At least Blork feels it.
Yep.
She takes her finger and crosses over your palm, and you feel a weird surge of power, magic power that goes. And for the first time in your adventure, the bells stop ringing in your head.
She gave me a mute button.
Ugh.
It is so... The only thing that you hear is the bubbling of floating magma close by.
Is it working? It's so quiet.
Yes. The one thing that you need to know about these creatures, they're not really here. They overextend their power to fracture our very fragile souls. They make you feel that you're weaker than you are. This rune will help you to silence and remind these creatures that they are not really here. And they bow to us.
Doesn't this mean he's gonna be really angry when he figured it out?
He will get over it. Maybe not. This rune will help you to maintain your power.
So is it like an on-off? Like if I want bells again?
More or less, yes. If you would just simply think that you want to have your powers back, the rune will activate. And if you wish them to just be silent, you think it.
Not to sound overly paranoid or anything, but like, how big is the chance that you can track me with this?
That I can track you?
Yeah.
No.
I don't
cannot.
like Memruka stuff.
You shouldn't. Magic is Well, it is different, depending on who is wielding it.
It can be really good, though, Blork. Some is really pretty and fun and don't do bad things. So you can like it if you want to, too.
I can try.
You should. You have a knack. You can simply learn magic, Blork.
Okay.
Your friend Videl can help you with that once he gets your powers back.
Did you hear that? She didn't say if.
No.
That's good.
Now, I'm hoping this is a good enough apology.
She didn't do anything wrong.
I did. I
Really?
was rude. And now, before we try to leave this place, may I talk to Blinky or Sakra?
You may.
Can I ask a question first, real quick?
Please.
Do you want your sister's hat?
And her ashes.
I really want the hat. The ashes. It's not. If you would lick them, they are only salt. It's not really ash anymore.
So I can put them with
Don't.
my other salt and it would be the
Yes,
same.
you can
Okay.
sprinkle them over some salad if you want to. It doesn't really
Please
do
don't
anything.
cook with that.
Please don't. Yeah.
It's more interesting that I can tell that I have a red madame salt. And then it's like fancy salt.
She looks
Um,
down at you and winks. She tastes quite good.
Interesting.
Bottle it up and sell it later. Or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking that would sell.
Maybe you
He-
can turn it into bath salt.
She,
Can give it to Scorch. We know how much he loves bath salt. Oh my god, it's perfect. I don't know this,
it's
but
full
fuck
circle.
it. If we ever meet the Baron,
Where do you think you're going?
oh, Scorch, I have the red madame salt. Yeah, I'm your best friend now.
Do you
instant.
now?
She said we needed to become friends with people, you know. A bribe.
Madame Blue walks away.
Before I give her the hat of
Mhm.
Madame Red.
Yes. She looks down at it and smiles, and she will be back for this.
I thought so.
That is one of the things that is quite good to be a madame. You're bound yourself with a contract with another creature.
And you need hats.
No. It is just simply for us to blend in with everybody.
Sure.
And also a display of authority.
Blink has been a
In
madame this
some-
whole time. You didn't know.
Yeah. In some of these occasions, we don't have authority. And she walks away. And as you are you walking close by with her, or are you allowing her to walk before you?
I'm
Blinky.
not gonna walk behind her like a slave.
No. You
Yes, my madame. I'm just gonna have 3 steps behind you. Let me hold your things. Nay, no. I'm walking next to her.
No, run in front of her.
I'm gonna be front. I'm gonna ride her like I'm gonna ride on her back. Like, yeehaw, madame. Let's go and talk.
You gotta piggyback Madame Blue.
Yes.
Use the hat to steer her like.
As you both have walked away from the group, as you are getting away some feet away from them, I wish to apologize. I didn't mean to make you angry.
It's fine. I shouldn't. One would think I would be more resilient towards insults at this point, but it's something shifted and I'm just very easily offended nowadays. I don't know what
She
happened.
stops and she looks down at you.
Hmm.
It is the necromancy that is taking hold of you.
No, it was before that too. Trust me, but yeah, probably enhances it.
She leans down just to get into your level, not in a condescending way.
No, that is fine.
I want to tell you two things. They are very important.
Okay.
If you wish to get rid of the mask, there is a way for you to do that. It's risky, but there is a way to get rid of it.
Is the mask the thing that keeps me alive?
Yes and no. The mask is the one who is killing you, and the one who holds it takes your power with it. This necromancer has made a spell called the Binding Spell. This mask is a part of his life essence, a phylactery. And you have bound your soul to this phylactery, which is giving them enough energy to make incredible necromantic power.
How is he able to hide so many things and do so many weird things that makes... There are rules in magic, and both you and him and breaking them. How do you do that? And it's confusing.
He has broken, well, he or whatever this necromancer is this level of necromancy is beyond what I have come to know. Your friend will reach this level as mine someday, if she continues on with her patron. But there's a way for you to take away this mask, if you so wish to.
Will it kill me?
If you're doing it right, you will survive, and you will even weaken the necromancer who made this bounding spell with you. And fortunately for you, it is in the Temple of Amir. What the cult of the Jester is very good at is the chaotic flow of magic. There is a specific type of scroll in that temple that scrambles magic and disassemble it. If you take this rune and make whatever magic that is necessary in that temple, you can scramble the magic inside of the mask, and it will break the connection, and your mask will fall off.
Okay.
If you're lucky, the magic that is resilient within the mask you will gain it.
And if
But
I'm unlucky?
the mask will take your life. Permanently.
Yeah. Well, everything comes with risks, so...
And she leans on it. You can see she shows the wrist, and she see the color of the rune starts to glow, and she leans closer to you. I know that you don't like me, and you don't have much love for me.
I did 2 minutes before you started talking today. So... My honesty. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Before I tell you, tell me what words? Tell that to my face. Please.
I don't think it was so much you saying it. It was more... It's the cat. He says I always shit on everyone, and I'm always rude and trying to find everything wrong with every person I ever come in contact with. And then you said that me and Rill are not good at making friends. And I just figured that makes sense that the cat is always right. He always claims to be. So it's not so much... I guess it just struck a nerve. Harder than I assumed it would. And then you continued, and made my friend cry too. So it didn't give you pointers.
For that, I apologize to you. When the time comes, I need you, specifically you, to take the staff from her and destroy it.
But that might.
When she is going forward and try to open the door, you need to take the staff from her.
Why?
You will see why when that time comes. If I would explain it to you, it would never happen and you would never get a chance. Her patron is always listening. And that staff is making everybody think that you and everybody around her is a threat. You have probably heard that the goblin is the reason. Have you heard her spoken about that? How the way she's looking at you sometimes?
She more looks at me like she's scared that someone's gonna smash me over the head sometimes, and I assume it's who I think it is.
Well, you need to
She
take the
says
staff.
she trusts me though. She wouldn't do anything. Question though, since we're being honest. Why should I listen to you?
She stands up, takes the hat and takes it tilted a little bit. Now that is an actually excellent question. I don't mean this in any condescending or an undermining way. You need to stand up for yourself. You are more stronger than you think you are. And don't allow anybody that is a shithead like me to tell you otherwise. Sure, I'm hundreds years old, but I can still be a dick sometime.
Yep.
Good.
I guess at least you look cool. So you.
Oh, don't worry. You will look cool in the end too.
Now you're insulting. Look at me now. I already am fashionable.
She turns around and go, "There you go."
As she turns around, she will see me standing there with the rune I has got and be like,
She's coming like me and
Every-
Videl every day.
I'd be
No,
next to
so
yeah, do it. How does it
Off
taste?
on.
Can you mute it with your tongue?
because we are normal in this group.
Does it do anything else?
I mean, it kind of glows. Kind of looks
And
cool.
I'm running around. Don't eat it. Don't lick it. Don't trust it. No.
Don't lick my bruka.
Does it glow in the dark?
It does. Akari just looks and go, oh.
All right, you're still here.
I'm just jealous.
Oh yeah. But
No.
can you move it around on your body? Can you change the
As-
position of it?
That is
Actually,
an
can I?
excellent question. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
That is a permanent thing.
What if she changes? Oh fuck, that's inconvenient.
What happens if you change to someone else? Is it still there?
What if I change to someone who doesn't have an arm?
Oh,
You can do that if you want to.
Or have
I'm
fur.
gonna try.
With no arms or...
Yep.
Okay. It's gone. It's probably somewhere else on your body.
Do we see her without arms?
Yeah.
We have turned-
Yeah, because I'm being weird. I'm like,
She, as Madame Blue looks down at you, changelings. She walks forward.
I was
gonna-
more worried. I thought that your rune had dismembered her for a moment, so I was just about to
No,
take
it does
back
worse.
everything. Okay, sorry for presuming.
No, it does worse.
I'm just gonna sprout arms again.
Is it back?
Yes.
What type of... If you shrink the arm, does it follow?
I'm gonna make a really tiny arm.
like a little Deadpool.
It follows the same
Yes.
size. It goes.
Still there.
Akarian goes, I just gonna. He just
no,
walks
you're
away.
not.
Touch it.
You're gonna stay where you are because I don't know you have the stone.
Just get used to it.
And Madame Blue and Blinky comes back.
So, kind of glows in the dark. You can
It
sort of
does.
use it the night light, I guess.
You should try to hide it when you activate it. If you are in the closed room, it glows.
Guess you need a bracelet.
I have one. I have a platinum bracelet. You can be fancy as fuck.
I'm holding out a platinum bracelet.
How many guts pieces is it on? Or is it
None.
clean?
It's separate. I guess if it slides against the outside, it can
Yeah.
get coated a little bit where the guts fell out. But I guess I'll be trying to avoid that area.
It's salty, a bit bloody. Maybe a finger or two stuck to it.
Technically, it's stolen from your whatever friend he is. Boy, man.
Which of them?
Mr.
There are
Testis.
more? Mr. Testy.
Oh! I mean, you could have meant, like, I don't know, Lorian? Or...
Do you want to qualify Lauren as your boy thingy?
But no.
No,
but
exactly. So I didn't want to condescend you that deeply.
I mean, I'm not really sure I would call any of them mine.
That's why I'm asking, like, boy, whatever thingy. I don't know what he is.
Even
Guy,
if
you
put it
fucked
on.
once. Here is your bracelet.
Akarian looks at the rim. Madame Blue just doesn't.
I'm just gonna put on the bracelet and I'm gonna look over to Akari and be like, what?
No. He just looks away.
I think he got courier, yes.
I have one more question, though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn to Madame Blue.
She looks down.
Why did you send Shade to help us find the codex? Of all people, why? You intended to be a dick that time.
No. He is capable. He knows entryways that none of the other in the codex do.
You're sure?
I am very sure.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for God's sake, no.
She looks at the Locker and goes,
Okay.
he might be a simple-minded person, but he knows his way down in the dungeons and the maze. If you would be kind to him, he could show you the treasury that are down in the maze as well.
You were
Not
very
good
kind
board.
to him. You were very kind
So
to him.
I've heard.
I mean, we
Putting
tried.
water above his door might not have helped so much, but you know.
That was just an innocent prank.
No matter.
He tried to kill us with a crossbow. He shot you in the arm, okay?
I know,
I-
and I was trying to look past that, but it's sort of, you know.
But then we did drown him, and he.
That's not
didn't
our
drown,
fault,
so
though.
That was garbled.
Well, no. If he doesn't breathe, he dies, so it's on him, I would say. Maybe we had something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean,
No, we most certainly did have a lot to do with that, but
We had a rope around him.
yeah.
But-
But he couldn't swim.
I don't wish to be... Well, I'm already seen as being rude.
Uh,
Should we get away from this place?
Yes.
What's the
Well,
egg?
but
Should we do something with the egg?
What
there's
egg?
an egg.
There is
What
a
is-
dragon egg.
There's a dragon egg.
Oh, I want
see.
it. Dibs.
What?
Well, I was coming here with another solution.
No, I did mine.
I'm not raising a dragon.
No.
He's the one that's not rude in this group. That's FYI.
What would your solution be then?
I would take the dragon egg and use its power to counterspell the magic of this place so we can go back from whence we came from.
Gonna kill it?
Yes.
No, mine.
What are you gonna do with it? It's large.
Maybe we can give it to Akarion's friend. He can raise it as a pure dragon, not kill it.
Akarion looks and goes, yeah, that could be a good idea. My
You
leader...
want to give Kakarian a dragon? Are you? I mean, yes.
No, his
totally
friend
a good
is-
idea.
Hey, I helped you!
You want to run away?
Yes, but there was a tactical retreat.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you sort of threatened with killing him.
Yeah, and then he didn't run away. That was stupid.
Think he's off here taking a piece of the dragon. or more. Probably teeth. We're getting some teeth.
Just FYI, those bones, they heavy.
Yeah,
They
that's what
are
we're getting. I'm
heavy.
getting a tooth. I don't need. I just need
Those
to get
are
it
heavy.
in. I need to get it into the Lork.
I need it!
What do you need, tiny lady?
We need a tooth or 5.
Oh,
The teeth are like this.
For Blork or Blinky?
The opening is big enough.
For Blork.
Oh fuck! The opening is not big enough.
No.
Do we have like a? Okay, does he have a little claw?
I
the
want the
tippy of
teeth
his-
too.
Holy
Smack.
fuck!
Make either you do a weapon attack or do you do strength check or athletic check.
I do a weapon attack.
Is it desecrating the dead if it's a skeleton? Like buying it
Just
up?
the damage.
I don't need the whole fucking thing. I just need dust, if anything.
We
As
just
Blork is standing close by to the skull, he goes, "Oh!" Take his hammer because you need bludgeoning damage, and hit on the very top of the skull, and then go, poop.
Whoa!
One of the large tubes just falls down on the ground.
It's not like it needs the teeth anymore.
we could
Is-
show Istrinor that we killed the dragon. Because I think the dragon is the reason he wanted us to go down here, right?
I said fire-breathing beast, so
How large is the tooth?
It was this big for
Humongous.
you, so it's
For you,
Blinky
Blork,
sized.
It's the same size as Blinky.
It's Blinky. It's the exact same size as Blinky.
Is there any tinier tooth?
Does he have nails?
He has
I
claws.
assume
Yes.
those are larger than teeth.
Yeah, the claws are much larger.
Does he have like a
The
a
only thing I
spinal
don't-
cord at the end of his tail that is tiny? I need
Yes.
something tiny.
So the
You
only
could just
thing
break the tooth in two.
there are three things that you can take. They are small.
The balls.
The
of the dick.
no, those are Julia. Balls do not have bones.
Oh, dragons, they do.
Boner is just a word you use.
Biology.
Yeah, but dragon penises
Oh,
could
not
have
butt.
could have a bone in them.
They could have a bone.
Because
in
there
the
is
Yes.
animal that's had bones in their penises.
Walruses, yes.
Yes.
and
Does
whales.
a dragon and a walrus share common skeleton DNA?
No.
I mean, I would argue that a dragon wouldn't have balls because it's a reptile, and I would argue
Yeah.
that
Oh,
it would also
shut
have
up.
2 dicks. So
Yes.
you know,
This is a magical D&D campaign.
Yes.
so
course
2
it has-
dicks isn't magical enough for you.
No,
No, my dragons will not have bones for their penises. I'm sorry, internet. I'm not gonna give you that.
fine. Find me what's
No.
the tiniest bone then?
So, the tiniest bone you can take is the very tip of the tail. That's a very, very small piece of its spine that connects with the tail. That's very, very small thing. That is that size for Blinky. There is also one of the smaller, like, talons at the very end of the small toe of the dragon. The little toe thingy of the dragon. Or you climb into its skull and take the eardrum, the piece that hits. That is about that size.
Fucking
Probably.
eardrum it is.
So
I have
you
your
need to
Is I'm-
climb into
tiny
the
lady.
skull.
Oh, make a little drum of it.
Do you want it to?
It's more like I can tell that I'm such a. My bardic skills are so terrible that I made a dragon die, so I took its eardrum. I have a story.
I want this weird piece here. The ear.
It's very deep into the skull. So
I crawl into his skull.
A moment. If I get, please open up the skull. If I get stuck in here, Lord.
Okay.
you need to use strength or some weapon or anything to use. You cannot simply use.
I'm taking out my crowbar.
Okay.
Don't you have any
You will have-
grease in your bag
I do,
to grease you
weirdly enough. Don't know if it's gonna help my crowbar.
up? But to crawl
It could
in.
lower the. It could lower the DC.
I kind of feel like me and Videl are kind of like parents watching our children
Yes.
run amok in like one of those, like, what do you call them, playground areas at McDonald's.
Yes.
Yeah, and we talk to the other parents
Yes.
that have their
According-
kids next to them. Can we go play with the dragon? No, shut up.
We're gonna
Um,
kill this player dragon.
Yeah.
So Blink, if you're going to use the crowbar,
Uh,
I want you to make a athletic check with advantage because you're using a crowbar. Blork, do you want to take more parts of the dragon or do you want to do anything else?
well, I don't need to roll again because it was an
No, the
acrobat.
tooth is so big and heavy, so I just lay it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
An acrobatics.
You're not. Athletics.
Athletics. It's a 23 with a natural 20.
That's good. It is very hardened. It takes your full body weight. You just, even in this small space, then you take all of your power, and then it goes plop, and you take the piece of it. Yeah, it's a
Sticking
it's a
it
fist.
out, sticking it out of the dragon's head. Ah! Showing it to Blork.
I got it.
Well, I got the tooth.
Acarion looks at. Should I take offense of that? Because of no.
I
Looks
mean-
down at the sword and no, probably not.
It's
Cover his eye.
been dead for quite a while. I think you should
Yes.
take more offense over the fact that someone just suggested killing a dragon egg.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
If it's even alive still, we don't know that.
Yes, I am a little bit offended, but it's a madame. What
Yeah,
can I really say?
I look over at Madame Blue. So
She looks
why
over
do you
towards
need
Blinky.
to? Why do you need to dispel this place?
I mean, we can't get out the way we can.
She looks at exactly what your friend told you. We cannot get out.
We could
Do you
go
have
through the
another way?
mirror. Right. I look
Maybe.
over at Nokri.
I would say that it's probably impossible if you don't have any means to get into the mirror, of course.
I've been good at proving possible before. I'm gonna go over to the mirror and see what I can do.
And I'm gonna go and pick up the dragon egg.
Yeah.
Before I do something stupid
Mine.
over here,
Mm-hmm.
Think it's too late for that.
she gave me a go ahead, Blork.
Cover me. I'm gonna sit down with a necromancy book and touch this fucking thing and find out how he died.
I knew it.
I
Are you
sit
going
down
to
on the
use Memory
tooth.
of the Dead?
Yes, on the dragon.
Oh yeah, you can do it now because you have the mask.
I
You
can do it anyway because I have the book. And
Yeah.
oh, I couldn't because it's a dragon. Is it too
Because it's a
powerful?
dragon, it's not a humanoid, but
Ah,
I will allow it because you have the mask now.
Fancy that. I'm curious what happens because I haven't used Memory of the Dead with the mask. Does that do anything else?
It
God,
prolo-
now you're stuck in like
it's-
the 20 last minutes.
Yeah, am I stuck in 20 minutes? Oh!
yeah, you are. The duration is doubled. You get the whole, like, a
Experience.
long time.
God.
Yeah, everything is doubled.
So usually it's the last. Is it last 3 minutes or 10 minutes?
It's 3 before, so I
Let's
guess
see.
I don't remember.
Dead.
Duration 3 minutes.
So
So
now
it's
it's
6
6 minutes then.
So you get 6 minutes of this creature's life before it died.
Yeah, I did that once before when I had the blood. So in theory, if I drank blood too, then it would be enhanced a third time, and I would get 3 minutes more.
Yeah.
Good to
So
know.
you could have got up to 9.
Yeah.
And then you can eat the mushroom, and you can be in the forest.
Now we're talking.
You can hail the dark gods.
Yeah.
Eat some of the moon shards, see as glass in our
Or
mouth.
drink some moon water, maybe.
Mm.
As Vidal, you come up to the because you are the one coming up there first. You rush over and you take the egg.
Yeah.
Or no. Nia, didn't you take the egg? No.
No, the egg is
You-
still
you
there.
s-
It was
you
too
said
big
it was
to put
there.
in a bag.
How big is
So-
the egg?
Like, it's too big to put in a bag of holding, so it's just lying there for now. Like, I haven't touched it.
I'm protecting the egg. Maybe not lifting it up because, you know.
Madame, as Rill, you come up. And then the other two come as well.
I mean, I'm gonna start touching the mirror. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to see if I can activate it or something.
I'm gonna look
Cautiously.
I'm gonna look over for the Vashnikari thing here.
I'm gonna start with licking it.
Falls into the mirror. But,
Yeah.
oh, damn.
Trying to lean against it to lick it and just
As you touch this mirror, before that, Blinky and Blork, what are you going to do? Are you going to take something else from the dragon, or are you going back to that?
I'm sitting down with a necromancy book and doing memory.
Oh
of the
yeah,
dead.
I know. No, I know you, but I
Yeah.
meant Blork. Or
I'm just sitting on the tooth right now, observing Blinky, and then I'm gonna carry the tooth for her.
Okay. Okay. Cool. It's instantaneous. I think the spell.
Doesn't it take a little while? I just can't interrupt it. I think it takes actually 10 minutes, maybe. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
it's a ritual. Yeah. You could cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's take. 10.
Wait, no. Memory of the dead. Casting time, 1 action.
Yeah, then it's instant. No, no, you cast it as a ritual because you're casting it from the book.
Yeah.
So then it's
yeah.
10 minutes.
Rituals.
What are
So
you
then it
doing,
is
tiny
10.
lady?
We're gonna find out how this big boy died.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, one of the greatest stories of my people is to kill a dragon. One warrior killed a dragon.
From your tribe?
No, it's just a story, but I would like to think it's true.
They probably did. Maybe this is the one they killed, and maybe we can find that out now.
That would
Oh.
make the White Wolf proud.
What is that? Some kind of druid?
That's Agony.
What?
Blinky, you break concentration.
Let's talk about it soon. Yes.
I can't break concentration. As soon as I start the
No,
spell,
yeah.
I'm unable to stop.
That's true. But
That's-
you can talk if you want to.
I mean, she might not have started yet then.
I probably start now.
I'm gonna do that. I'll tell you if it's a Goliath. White wolf. What?
It's a spirit.
Huh?
Silent.
When we...
Hmm?
go ahead. I have an
No,
idea
you-
where to store the egg.
Where do you want to store the egg?
I'm gonna ask Rill, don't you have a little tiny void where we could store the dragon egg?
I think it would be kind of cold and lonely, but
I asked that, do you care if it's cold and lonely?
doesn't eggs usually need heat? It's kind
Make a
of warm.
persuasion check.
Here?
Should I do it?
Yes. You're asking the egg.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Can't you just put bonfires in the room.
A natural 20.
You get a very weird... As you ask it at the first, nothing is really happening. But then you get a weird feeling of like... it's a feeling of anxiety.
That's weird.
As Rill is going towards the mirror.
Was you joking around? I don't think they want that.
Madame Blue is just looking down at you as you're talking to the egg. And she is so not trying to judge you.
I know she is, I don't care.
No.
And
Akarin
Akarin
is
is just
definitely...
Well, him we definitely don't care.
I mean, we judge him at every moment as well, so I mean,
Yes.
it's only
Yeah.
fair.
But Rill,
Yeah.
you come to the mirror. The mirror is whole. You can see yourself as you are approaching the mirror and everybody else behind it all. The only thing that you don't see, well, the only two things you don't see in the mirror is Madame Blue and the egg. You don't see.
That mirror is broken.
Yeah, I mean, it's working as they normally do. Is there anything on the back side? I'm just gonna scramble around the back and just like...
As you look at the backside, you can see there's this... You have seen this scripture before, and it is incarved, but it is not what you... It is not really what I think you're thinking. It is... It is not the scripture that was in the Vashnikari previously. These symbols looks very familiar to the door that you saw when you were at Gar's dimension. The door with the weird head. It's
Oh,
kind
that
of
lovely
like
thing.
those. It's kind of like those squibbles of like arcane or like scriptures all over it. And every single piece of them, it reads because you can read them, because it is not magic inscription, it is text inscription. Everybody are like in, they describes moments of deaths of people. Like, we died here, 2 of us, we got bludgeoned to death by that person, and they are many of these texts of the like describing how people actually died in different numerous of times.
Sure. If I just do a quick look over, can I find any name or something that's out? Or is it
Yes,
just description?
there are multiple names. There are multiple names that have... It's very hard to pronounce them, really. It's not like Zakluklakimik, but one of them that seems to be a repetition, and with the words "he will return," and it says Zaklud. And I will type it. I will type it down. So you... Zaklud.
Clued.
Sacred.
Sacre bleu! Oh, it's the big bad Sacre bleu! Jacques Hammer.
Yes, that. Wow.
I think we saw half the internet.
I'm sorry, I really like French. I really do.
Apparently.
Yeah, in a pirate roleplay we did a while back, Kalle's captain was named Jacques Hammer.
Yeah,
Oh, of
we
course.
insulted many people and many nationalities in that campaign. Probably.
No.
Or French, Norwegian, yeah.
I'm going to go back to the front side again.
Yes.
There's a lot of weird things on the back side. I guess this is just another pleasant mirror, I guess. The rest of them, fun things.
Also, I will let you this for free because you can actually read the texts that are around the Vashnikari. You notice that this is the Vashnikari. It says that it is the Vashnikari of the future. So this mirror, used correctly, can show, or it can give a version of the future.
Nice. Need that. I'm just gonna reach out and like poke it.
You know, it's almost like in the Matrix when you poke the mirror, it makes this like it's a waterbed, and it gets these ripples all over it. As Madame Blue sees that, she looks at you and go, "Curious."
I'm gonna poke harder.
Your finger goes into the mirror.
Pull it out. Is the finger still there?
Yeah, but it's cold.
Well, it seems to be working. Maybe.
Madame Blue looks a little bit skeptic.
Let's theorize that this works, and we use this as a way to potentially get out of here. Then maybe we don't need to, use unborn dragon and get the seals away.
Akari sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? No, it sounds ridiculous. Madame Blue says. Why couldn't we just need the egg? It's not even having emotions.
I look up at her and judging her.
He looks at you, Videl. Don't judge me that hard.
I'm gonna see if I can get a telepathic connection with the egg.
You try, but you feel that there's a connection, but you cannot get a intelligent response from it. It is too low of intelligence for you to make a mental connection to it. But you feel that there is a life within it, but there is nothing.
I mean, there's something in there, and it's very much alive. So, I mean, that means that it would be kind of rude to.
You do as you
end
wish.
Oh yeah, we're not sacrificing the dragon egg.
As you wish. And now,
Well,
my friends, Blinky.
I like that it's the second time in one day you talk to an unborn creature in an egg.
Yes.
Yes,
The other one was intelligent, though.
as far as we know.
Yes, how far do you know? Blinky, as you finally get a connection, as you finally get a connection, your hands go into the skull and connect with the remaining spirit of this creature. As you see the last 6 minutes of this creature, as you arrive, it is in the midst of a terrible battle. It's dragon against dragon, as this dragon breathes fire against this hulking black beast of a dragon that is just roaring in this space. And you can see it is an open field. It is not within the mountain. It just blows fire at it, and the black creature gets engulfed by this almost blue flame. But as soon as the flames has subsided, the black dragon's head comes up over this black smoke. You can see the curved horns of this creature. It's pitch black, dark eyes with a shimmer of this red amber, staring back at this dragon. You can feel its anxiety. You can feel this dragon's fear. The dragon that you have taken that you are riding along is a large red dragon that is backing away, and they are... Do you I have to look at them.
Tell you already, I cannot speak dragon. I can
No.
speak common, and I can understand a little bit of gnome. So if this dragon is speaking gnome,
No, it's speaking Draconic.
no.
The creature, the red dragon, backs away, and it speaks towards the black dragon in a very... And you feel the emotions as the dragon do.
I'm gonna try to remember some words, though, if I can.
Sure. It is very, like, deep concern. It's very few words, because Draconic is powerful words, and it's not very longing. It's like Bashkul in a way, that one word can mean a full sentence, but you can feel the emotion as this black dragon try to higher up the voice, you think it's warning the other dragon. The black dragon comes up from the smoke and just makes this makes this horrifying tyrannical laughter, and simply it makes a gesture with its hands, and you can see like the left wing of this red dragon crack, and you can feel pain as the other dragon conjures some sort of magic to it. The dragon seems first in fear, in pain, and then simply just confusion what is actually happening. The black dragon goes close by as you feel the spell that you have seen before cast some sort of like hold monster on the red dragon. As the other black dragon comes closer into the head of the red dragon, and you can feel the smoke. You can smell the embers. You can smell the phosphorus, like mixture between acid and sulfur, as this black dragon come close by, and you get a good look of it. It is this very in-sunken skull of a head towards for this black dragon. It looks horrifying. It looks something of a demonic skull, mixture with a lot of horns that come protruding out from its back, and two large, that's almost like a ram, goes downwards and forward, with its horns going forward and protruding forward. And one thing that you see that is peculiar is that it looks like it's holding in its close by vicinity. It looks like it is something that is jagged into it. Make a perception check. It looks like something is chained to it.
A dirty 20?
Cool.
Yeah.
As it gets closer, you get a good look on it. It is the Dark Scepter that is yanked into this creature's body.
Into the black one?
Into the black ones.
Huh?
As the creature comes by and stroke a claw against the face of the other dragon and whispers to the other dragon. And then as they whisper, he casts, you have seen it before, the planetary shift, as they move away from wherever they were into this place. And then the black dragon takes one of its fists and sinks into the very like middle chest of the other dragon and starts to spew fire and acid on it. And it starts to sink in. You feel the pain, and you feel it as it just carves and continue carving into the taking away limb by limb, and also taking away all of the scales from the underneath the dragon, and then it takes the heart and yanks out the heart. And then the black dragon whispers again, and the only thing that you hear before this creature fade out is Kizuraka Valasar. And then you lose the connection to it. as you return back. As Blork is sitting close by, so you can see that Blinky from the sitting position go like body like tenses as you get a connection to the body, and then relaxes as the spell is gone.
She kind of like when you wake up from a dream, like oh, that thingy.
Oh, you're okay, tiny lady.
I don't know what's preferable. Getting your heart ripped out sucks so badly, but at
Lork,
least it didn't.
You see that Blinky bleeds from her nose.
You're bleeding.
I am?
Yes, from the nose.
Huh. I'm not supposed to bleed. It's weird. Or sometimes I do.
What happened?
Well, it wasn't the Goliath, I'm sorry to say. It was another dragon. A big, big black dragon.
That killed this one?
Yeah. We need to talk to the others, I think. Come.
Yes, I carry your tooth.
Thank you. I thought it was your truth. I have this weird bowl.
Do we need this tooth?
Maybe it's inconvenient to carry it with us since we
Yes,
can't put it
it's
anywhere.
very heavy.
I guess we have to leave. We can crack it in two and shove it in the bag.
I try to crack it.
You need to crack it into like quarters.
force.
It's not- you need to
You
crack
know-
it into quarters. So then you can put a quarter of a tooth. You can put it in.
It's easier
Maybe-
to say half to Blork.
You know
Yeah.
what? You can get it into if you make it into a bunch of pieces, we can put them together with mending, maybe. Later, at a later state, and then we have a whole tooth.
I will try to crack it, splinter it.
I would say you will easily do it because you will take some time, and then you eventually crack it in the middle, and then if you want to crack it into smaller bits, you can actually do that too.
Yeah,
Right.
I take some sharp bits.
You guys, before you continue on with the mirror, before they will arrive to you, you can hear them just go ham on the
good.
I mean, as I am hearing that, I'm gonna be like, Videl, can you please hold my hand?
I'm holding her hand,
Hold it hard.
squeezing really hard.
And I'm gonna try to walk into the mirror.
Oh shit! All right, let me do this music. then.
Crazy lady.
I need to run to the bathroom.
Maybe we should do a bathroom break then.
Let's do a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Let's do a bathroom break. Just a short one. Stay tuned. Hoo-ha!
Fy.
Jag gjorde ingenting nu.
We're back.
We're back!
Yes, we're back.
My friends are, yeah. Well, yeah. You wanted to dip inside of the Vashnikari.
Yes.
So-
What a way to phrase it, yes.
Yes.
It's gonna
So-
take a dip inside it.
Yeah.
Toes first or
No, I'm going like head first.
Head first. How deep do you go in?
I mean, I'm just
It's
like,
a good question. How far into the mirror do
I
you
mean, I'm
wanna go
trying
in?
to go all the way in and just have my hand outside that Vidal holds. I'm
Okay.
just trying to like.
as
flop
she walks
inside.
in, I take both hands.
Mhm. You take a step in, and it's easy. It's the very edge of it. It's like you. It's like you take dip into like a very like an ice cold lake.
Oh god, the
It's-
contrast going from a sauna to that.
Yes, it's a very contrast. And you go forward. Do you blink or do you have your eyes open?
How am I supposed to know? Is the air irritating that I'm blinking? Otherwise, I'm staring.
Okay. As you stare in, as you go into the mirror, you can feel it's almost like liquid mercury trying to go all over your face and then dissipate and then disappear behind like the head, behind your head, as you arrive on the other side of the mirror. The first like view of it, it is the cavern looks quite the same but in the opposite. Like the first like 100 meters, like you see the Vashnikari like opening, and you can see on the other side there is this like the same place that is the stone structure that the Vashnikari stand off, and then you can see lava that is flowing. And there are people there that are actually mimicking exactly what you are doing.
Huh.
But they all, you can see them because of the true self, because of your eyes that you have. They are changelings in different, like, apparent, and they are doing these very weird, like, they are still standing still, but then they are looking at you. And beyond that first 100 feet, then you see past it. And there are so... The description is... It is hard to describe it because it is so ginormous. It is like floating islands that are... Like, they are crystallized... islands that are floating around in like mid-space. And as soon as you see something that is getting closer to something that it looks like a window or something, then as soon as this island comes close by, it materializes into an exterior. And then from the side you can see other like changelings jump into the scene and looking into the window. And it's this very, most of it is very large and vast space. There are no sky, there is no stars. There are just this... It is so long, and everything around you looks like this very silverly white mercury color, like everywhere. And these ginormous pieces of islands or rocks that are floating in the space.
I'm just gonna look to one of the ones closest. Like use my free hand and like, hello.
They do not wave back.
I know I'm not there, but what color scheme is it in there?
It is the first like 100 feet has the exact color scheme as the lava. It's red, it's everything that you can see, but past that it is just gray. Milky white gray, and then silver like mercury color to everything. It is just gray neutral.
And from where I'm standing, I see her arm goes into the mirror and myself holding nothing in the mirror.
Yes.
That doesn't sound weird.
And now, in doing this moment, Blinky and Blork, you come to the mirror.
So seeing her bent in there while Videl is standing behind her holding both her hands.
No,
one
only
hand
one.
with both my hands.
Both you think you okay? Because I had a vision in my mind and I'm like, why are you doing that? Okay, thank you, because I would have had other questions had I come up here, otherwise I'm like...
DM, quick question from your wife. Has the dog been fed?
I think the answer is no, and
The
with that
answer
face... Oh, fuck's sake. No, don't tempt us.
I've answered her.
Mm.
I love my wife. I really love my wife. Yes, I really love her.
Why do you say it like you don't?
I really do.
I really love my wife. I really do.
I really love my...
99% of the time.
When you have to say it multiple times, like...
No.
Yes, so you see Videl holding me in one hand with both his hands.
Yes.
Yes.
Very good.
You also see everybody else but the egg that is there. You don't see Madame Blue, and Blinky, you don't see your reflection.
That's nothing new. It's the same in the other mirror too.
Why are some not reflecting?
That's the question, not the fact that there's only one hand sticking
Yeah.
out of the mirror that Videl holds.
What are you doing, Videl?
You went in.
Of course you did. Why am I asking this?
Yes, it's obvious.
Yeah. Why shouldn't she enter?
I don't.
I gotta go forward and like tickle her arm. Can she feel it? Does she react? Like
You feel somebody's tickling your arm.
I'm gonna speak through Nyx. What?
Ah,
Yeah, because he is behind
Yeah.
you all.
yes.
and now you want to speak. Even though it's you. I just wanted to see what are you doing?
It's kind of fascinating and a bit scary at the same way.
You seeing something?
I see a lot of things, actually.
What?
It reminds me of your mansion in a really weird way.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, just a bit more fucked up, but you know.
A lot of pillows.
More fucked up than my mansion?
No, it was more like floating islands.
I was thinking of that, but then I made a cloud instead. So
Good choice, good design choice.
yeah.
Can you
I'm still
come out?
waving at the one inside, trying to like get some kind of anything.
No.
Can
You
you
can see
get
that-
out?
You can see all of them moving, and one actually, as you maneuver yours a little bit more, you can see one is very close and holding. It looks like they are holding something in midair, close by, and they look like this. Like the face doesn't have like a face. For you, it looks like Slender Man, like kind of feel to him. It's a changeling that looks kind of like that. No facial like expression or eyes or ears, anything. They're just holding and doing motions, like they're talking.
Like Yen without bat ears.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to poke.
You poke them. Videl, you feel somebody poking your face.
This is weird.
Man.
I mean, since I don't get a response from the thing I'm poking, I'm just gonna start like go all over their face, like.
Well, they do poke them, and they do exactly as Videl do. This.
Yeah, but I don't see that.
No,
I just see
no.
this in front of me, so I'm just gonna be like.
You feel somebody's patting you.
Is there someone else here? Because of... not mouth.
What?
Good thing this thing doesn't have a mouth.
It's something in my face.
I don't see anything on your face.
Something is... I can't let go of her. Something's
I have
weird
seen
happening.
so many strange things lately.
I'm gonna stop harassing that thing because it doesn't respond anyway.
Why don't?
I think
What?
I
It
can
stopped.
go back. I'm
Should
gonna
I?
stay through Nyx.
Should I pull?
I'm just gonna try to step back.
You easily step back, and the mirror closes.
Is it?
Ta-da!
Is it like following her body perfectly when she
Yes.
leaves? Okay.
Yes.
Is it like a
It's like
mirror
Mercury,
world?
like it's repairing itself, like
Yeah.
very easily.
It sort of looks exactly like here, but only for a really, really short distance, and then it sort of, it changes. It's kind of like, how to say, when this area is outside the view of what the mirror can see, it just turns into nothing. And
We want to
I-
go in there?
I don't know. I tried to communicate with whatever was in there, but when I poked their face, they didn't do anything.
Vidal sense something on his face.
Did you touch my face?
I
through the
mean, I
mirror?
might have probably touched your other self since it was holding something, which is really weird. Like, do I have a reflection?
No.
Because I'm.
I'm gonna
Wait.
let it go of Rill's hand.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna
Vidal
poke
has
the
to-
mirror.
Rill has a reflection.
no.
The only people that doesn't have is Rill.
You said Rill had one. Now. Wait.
Before.
Start over. Yeah.
Okay, start of it. Rill had it before she went into the mirror. She came back and she has no reflection now.
I wasn't there to see that, but yes. Yeah.
Madame Blue has no reflection. You don't have a reflection, and the dragon egg does not have a reflection.
I'm poking the mirror.
It's solid.
I knock on it.
Pom pom pom.
How would
Why
this work then if
Ah,
can't
that's
enter.
weird. If I'll try to like poke it again and see if it.
Your finger goes through it.
Okay, try now. I'm still
gonna-
hold my arm in it.
poke it?
Your hand goes through it. As soon as your hand goes through it, Vidal, your reflection dissipates.
Oh, that's creepy.
Do not
Is-
remove your hand.
No, I'm not gonna remove my hand. I promise.
Blue tall lady,
Blue
Yes,
tall lady.
why are the reflections disappearing?
I
Yeah.
do not know. This is new to me at all.
I'm gonna remove my hand.
Good.
Anyone else want to try to get rid of the reflections?
Can I
Okay.
gain mine back if I
I-
touch it?
I have a proposition. I would say that we take the egg and go the other way.
You
Should we
don't
smash the
really-
mirror?
No.
This
Why would
seems
we
to be
smash the mirror?
no. We would not smash the mirror, even
No?
though that it's scary. I would say that we take the egg and make our good old-fashioned ritual instead, and go out the other way around.
But
We're
then we
not
need to kill the egg.
sacrificing the egg.
Suit yourself then.
I mean, I don't really know if this is the way out either. So if it's kind of like.
And
Anyone wanna have a
about, have you still your hand in the mirror?
Yeah. Like holding it there, yes.
And about now, Vidal's image comes back.
Why don't I have a reflection? And Madame Red Blue. Sorry.
It's very simple, dear. We have offered our souls.
But I didn't have a reflection at the last mirror either.
Exactly. Your soul is borrowed somewhere else.
I don't remember lending it out to someone.
Well, some magics and some things that you do tend to extract souls from
What
you.
exactly is a soul?
That is a very good question, my friend.
Any
A soul
takers
is
from sticking their
complicated.
heads in?
It's different for different cultures, and it is very complex to pinpoint what actually is a soul. But it's powerful, and most divine and other supernatural beings envy us for having one. Many would say it's the connection to our magical powers. Others say it's strength, personality, morality.
But if I... So I technically have my soul back then? Because when we were at the other mirror, I couldn't see myself. And I have my soul. It's in the book. So
Have
did
you
I...
tried to show the book to the mirror?
As they're talking, I'm pulling my hand out because I'm gonna see if my reflection returns.
Am I holding the book? No, I probably put it away.
I think you usually just put it away.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea to show it?
Probably not. You wouldn't like what you would see.
No,
Now
I
you
want
pique
to
your
see it.
curiosity.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of like telling someone to not cross the red line. It's you
Yes,
know,
exactly.
Should I try and enter the mirror to see if it works?
I mean, I just want to wait a bit and see if my reflection returns. Sort of curious,
Yeah.
like yours did.
As you wait a few moments, now your image returns.
I'm gonna try to reach in and grab it, like quickly. I'm like this, and then like.
You do that, and you feel something that you tug in the other side, and you feel yourself getting tugged by your collar.
Are you gonna headbutt yourself if you fucking shut it?
Oh my God.
You feel this intense force that just grabs you. You guys don't see that you get grabbed, but it's somebody on the other side grabs Rill.
So wait, can I? Wow. So I feel I'm getting grabbed, but I also feel that I'm grabbing something,
Yeah.
and my reflection is still there.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Yeah, how does
Oh
that?
my-
Yeah, because then she gets. Will she get pulled?
I don't know.
You will change places.
That's why I'm thinking.
Wait,
If you look
wait.
into it now, won't you
I
headbutt
want to see
yourself?
No,
it.
you're-
I'm
you're doing-
curious.
You're doing a thing that I was very, very afraid that you would
Yeah.
actually do, and you're actually doing it.
Sorry.
No. This is perfect.
No.
Have you guys seen? Doctor Strange, the Mirror, the Multiverse of Madness?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. What happens if you make one singularity into another singularity? It messes everything up.
Oh
Oh
God.
fuck!
Yeah. So, Rill, I want you to make an intelligence saving throw. Wow, this take a turn.
I
This-
just wanted to see my own reflection.
I haven't seen this whole campaign. It's not. It's overrated.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
Oh.
Because this is weird shit is going to happen now.
It says 19.
19. You actually save and you do not take any psychic damage as you are pulling yourself into the mirror. As she disappears into the mirror, something else comes out.
Oh my God.
And
Oh.
then
It looks so fucked up.
and then you hear this individual stop, and you can see there's an individual looking like Nokri standing there. What is happening? What is happening? And then you see behind the Vashtikara gets this very wrong crack. Guys, what is?
Real?
What happened?
I do not know.
Does she look the same?
It kind of looks the same, but everything else is shift to the like an opposite. Like if she has a braid to one side, it's on the other side now.
Oh.
Everything is like
Where's
earring
the earring?
too?
the
Yeah,
earring
the
is on
earring.
the other side. It's a reflection, like
You're
Where is she?
you're turned around.
every little bit getting excited.
What?
Around.
Right.
Are you the real one?
Yeah, I'm real. But I feel funny.
Next,
Oh, she takes in her stomach and feel like I'm falling.
are you gonna throw up?
I don't. Yeah. No. Yes. I don't know.
Does Nick? I'm looking towards Nick. Does Nick do anything?
Nyx looks confused. Nia, do you try to, from Nia's perspective, from the real's perspective?
Yes, please. Tell me
Yes.
what the fuck I'm seeing.
How does the mirror look like now?
had a
It looks like
crack?
it is like waving a lot, and it's a huge crack in it.
Oh.
Real. For you, as you are getting pulled out, you're getting pulled out and you fall through the ground of this solid like island, and you just tumble downwards. And as you tumble through it, and as you come through the island, you can see there are it's like an infinite, endless like islands that are colliding with each other, and they are windows that look like, well, mirrors that are just everywhere, and there are there are thousands, there are tens of thousands of changelings that are standing on these plateaus and just looks at you as you are tumbling down this grotesque world. And then you look to the side, you can see yourself falling, and another one that is keep on falling, that are reflecting yourself as you are falling downwards, as you are spiraling down. Just, it is very weird.
Do we all see this?
Oh,
No.
there is only real that sees that she's
We
tumbling
see
downward.
a mirrored
Thankful that you
version.
don't.
Yeah, we see
Yeah.
a mirrored version of real, or not real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh.
Is there a reflection in the mirror?
No, there's
Nothing.
nothing. There's
It's-
just ripples.
There are no reflections of anyone anymore?
No,
Okay.
It's like mercury, but not.
mercury liquid.
What
It's
are
a-
you guys
it's a Terminator
doing?
movie.
I don't know.
I'm fucking up time and space, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you need to go in again so you turn around because you're weird. You have like
Why?
your things are on the wrong side.
Yeah. Are you?
Do you feel weird?
No, no. I'm gonna be sick, and she leans down a little bit.
Yeah, why?
Just
I'm probably
throw
feeling
up over
sick.
here or something if you want to.
I think that you like trying to cast Featherfall, but nothing of your spells are working.
I mean,
At
I
all.
have the ring on,
Yeah,
and
I
I also
should
have
already.
float at will,
Yeah.
so
Nothing works.
yeah.
You just tumble down into nothing.
I get why she is feeling nauseous, because
Yeah.
I'm probably feeling very nauseous.
Yeah.
Should we? Next, what do we do?
Nix looks. Oh.
Can I talk through Nyx?
You can try.
I'm gonna try.
You hear from Nix that you can talk, that just you're falling, tumbling down. Yes, Nix just looks over and goes,
Why are you screaming?
I'm falling.
But you're right. You're
Make it stop.
you're right here. You're right next to us.
what is happening? And she leans on. You can see her face starts to liquefy.
Should we kick her into the
I'm,
mirror?
Push her
I'm
into the
sorry.
mirror.
Yeah, push her.
Yeah, push her into the mirror.
Do you go after her, or
Should we follow?
No!
You know
What about
You
real?
know what? Wait.
I'm tying a rope around the fake changeling and push her!
Oh my god. It's so
As-
awful.
As both of you, Blinky, as you turn around the rope, and then I presume that everybody but Madame Blue, Akarius stands there, but like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm not going in. I just want them to push her
Yeah,
in.
I'm
rope,
pushing
Lord, hold rope.
As soon as Blink is done, I'm pushing her into the mirror.
I'm throwing the rope to Blork.
You are so done, and you hold Blork. I want you to make an athletic check.
I'm trying to help, but I don't think I can much.
I wanna help too if I can.
You can give Blork advantage if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, as you all are holding with Blork in the very front, holding it, you just take. This
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
I have fatigue level 1. Exhaustion.
But we change.
No,
you just get a -1.
Oh, right.
Because we can.
So you get a 23.
Yes.
Yes. So you toss then this fake version of Rill inside, and Rill, as you are tumbling downwards. The thing I want you to make an perception check with disadvantage.
Oh my god. That's not gonna yield any result.
Unless it's really important.
Perception. 16.
As you're tumbling down, you can see these multiple like versions of you, and you see most of them looks different than you are, but they're still you in an aspect that you see different kind of aspects from you as you are tumbling down. One of them you can see there as you're looking downwards, you see something that is coming closer to you, and it looks like a version of you that looks like it has a mask on them. And it looks like they intentionally is malicious against you, trying to grab you as you're soon about to collide. But as soon as you're about to collide, you toss in the fake Rill into the mirror, and then you just flow out from the mirror at the same shape as you just and just you flow outside, and you crash into Videl and Blinky on the other side. In the same strength. And as you come out, you have a rope tied around you.
The same rope?
Yes.
Is she the correct way around now?
It looked like it.
So there's a fake version holding her on the other side of Blork. Maybe, potential. I'm so confused.
What did you do?
I feel sick.
Yeah, you said that.
Rill, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to.
Lying on top of me and Videl and puking, lovely.
23.
No, you hold it. It's like you swallow. You know exactly the feeling.
Mm.
I'm looking up at her, swallowing, like,
I'm
thank you.
fine.
As Madame Blue makes a, I'm just gonna restate my statement. Maybe we should take the dragon egg and.
We're not
You don't
sacrificing
want to
the dragon.
try?
Can't we just teleport out of here and not?
Yeah.
But there's a risk that the magic will stop us.
How big of a risk?
Immense.
I'm petting Rill on top of me.
Ah,
Ah.
are you okay?
No. I saw myself. I saw
Yeah,
myself so many times. So many times.
We had one of you here with her. Everything on the left went
Yeah.
to the
It
right.
was like I was inside a kaleidoscope with only myself. It was so weird.
She started to melt. Are you melting? I start feeling her face.
No.
I hope I didn't hurt her.
We can maybe check the other end of the rope.
Do I have a reflection? Is the mirror cracked? Like, what's happening?
The mirror is still cracked. And the mirror has gone from this liquefied motion to solid, and the rope does only go into Rill. It doesn't go into the mirror or anything.
So we're holding the rope, but it's around her?
Yes.
Or does she have, like, the rope is cut off?
No. The rope is tied to her, like
Okay.
you put it on her.
Okay.
Then eventually, when you wait a little bit, Real's reflection comes back, but her face is like hanging and melt.
I am so sorry.
This is what you get for wanting a reflection mirror. I'm sorry. Apparently.
How
Do
you
we have
so
another-
better without one?
Madame Blue comes to the other side and go, fascinating.
No!
Very fascinating.
Do we have another mirror?
I'm so. Yes, I'm gonna bring out my pocket mirror and look at myself in the pocket mirror because.
I'm looking with
The
her.
pocket mirror looks like it's melting. Like
Your face does not look like that. You know, it's not as melty.
Shit. I might have permanently screwed over my. I didn't even know I had a reflection. I didn't even know I had a copy. I am so confused. I am sorry in there if you can hear me.
I'm also confused.
Can we
Akari
mend
goes
the
like,
mirror?
me too. I am very confused.
You're not the one with the melted reflection.
What are we even doing?
Can we please go out of here?
We can't.
I second that, and he points.
Yeah,
towards
that was
door.
killing a dragon. That was why we were trying
Now
to
you're
kill, no?
secondary that, Akarion. You want to do
Yeah, I
enough?
started to question this and thinking like maybe one dragon.
Yeah, I don't want to go in here, but
Are
there
you
must
gonna
be
say
some
tell
other.
your sword that as well? Maybe one dragon? Is that a big deal?
I can consult with him. I mean,
Can you speak dragon?
yes, I do. Yes.
What
and
is-
Madame Blue looks at? You have a dragon sword? No, no. And he got a large step to the side.
Show some balls. Come on.
I would soon not have any balls. Look at her. And she looks, really now?
It's a nickname for his dick.
What she said. Totally.
You mean wormling?
Yeah, that is the secondary name.
And he's like, ow, rude. I've heard that many times today.
Well,
look at him.
just
Can we mend the mirror maybe? Maybe that will fix things.
maybe we could
She looks
try.
up and go like, this is so fascinating. How this magic is interacting with you and you only.
Yeah, no. I melted someone. I didn't mean to. Look at her.
You think it would work with us?
I'm gonna try to mend it.
You try to mend it, nothing happens.
I can't mend it.
Do you think if I would enter the mirror as you did,
That you
I-
would melt?
I would get a melted face too?
Why would you want that?
No, I'm
I
just
mean,
thinking if another version of me, but back.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
better for me that don't have a reflection that can't fuck anyone up?
I'm just confused because I mean, I'm
You're a
I'm
child reflection person.
just
Weren't you
How
born?
to- oh god, what's hard? Who cares? As you know,
You're tumbling with words there.
It is very common.
thank you for that information. It's not like I noticed myself.
And she's Nokri right now. So Nokri stumbles with her words because her mama didn't let her talk much.
I understand, but we are all on a time schedule. Are we going here
Okay,
or are we
okay,
doing with the dragon?
Okay, so
What happens
I-
if you switch into someone else? Well, your reflection still looks fucked.
I have
just
dabbled
just-
with many things in this in different worlds. I don't think we should dabble away with whatever this is doing.
What if?
system.
What if you melt your face? Would the mirror face be even more melted?
It's like the Dorian
Fine,
Gray
I'm gonna try to
painting.
mimic the vision I see in the mirror. I'm gonna try to make my face look as deformed as the face I'm seeing in the mirror.
Okay.
Ugh.
As you do it, the face goes more deformed. It's like
Yeah,
looking
you
like a, you know when you squish a Play-Doh figure, like it goes outwards.
No! I'm like, I don't think this is an improvement. I'm just gonna shape my face back. Okay.
So, what do we do?
But don't you see things as they truly are? So is this who you truly are now? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Are we gonna stare at the mirror all time?
No.
Madame Blue is I second that. Otherwise, I will go in.
Well, right. She tries to talk. He looks irritated at us.
No, I'm not irritated. I'm just like so much emotions right now. So
Okay, breathe. Hoo-ha.
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 Hoo-ha. Okay, better now. So, when I touched the mirror before, my reflection went away. Somewhere else, it went poof. So, what I tried to do was that I was thinking maybe I can talk to my reflection if I grab it before it can go away. So I tried to pull it out, which I think meant that I also pulled myself in because I could feel that I held something, but I could also feel something holding me.
Creepy.
Like when you poked my face.
Yeah, yes. So my hopes and assumptions would be that if I just, poke the mirror without actually assaulting my reflection, I am so sorry I did that to you. I wanna help.
Turning to the mirror again.
Yep.
And then her face comes back to normal.
No harm done. Let's go.
And then the crack dissipates, and it becomes normal.
This is
mended
so-
itself.
It makes this very weird, it's almost like, have you ever looked at water when you close a door, like your tea water? It makes this that wobbly motion to it, and then it becomes solid.
What kind of tea water do you?
Peppermint.
So,
Peppermint.
if you
very
don't try
warm.
to pull your reflection out, you're probably fine. If you let your reflection just toodle off somewhere.
How do we get out
What
again
if
after
our
that?
reflection is
I
outside
have
when we go in?
absolutely no idea. But I mean, there was a lot of windows everywhere, so I would assume that if we could find another mirror and exit to that one, maybe, perhaps. That's my assumption. That we walk in through this mirror and then we can go out through another.
What happens if you send Nyx in?
Madame Blue takes a step forward and go, for the love of all the gods.
Yes, I'm assuming a lot. I know.
This is kind of why we don't get so much progress in our lives.
Allow
Are we-
me.
That's
Are we
not-
supposed to go in there?
She touches the mirror. Nothing happens. Please touch the mirror. Let me in.
Touching the mirror.
Thank you. And she walks in.
She can probably hear me, but isn't it tempted to just lock it and leave now?
I'm gonna stick my head in.
You see that she walks forward into this realm. And
Where?
all of the only reflection is one of the changelings just stands, not in a T pose, but it stands completely still. Her changeling from the reflection stands still, like somebody casted hold person.
What are you doing?
She's going inward. She looks around. I think it's safe to come in here.
Uh-huh.
And when she speaks, you can hear it is so I think it's save. It's almost like, when you take a microphone and it makes it's very weird, it comes in different angles and it repeats itself and it repeats itself and then it repeats itself and then it's gone.
Yes. I'm gonna plop my head out again and still holding my arm in and be like, okay, wait, we're doing this. Bring the dragon egg because we're saving the dragon. Everybody's happy. Go! Who's next?
I look over at Akarian. Should you talk to your friend and see if we should leave the egg here? Warm
I
and
am
cozy.
very afraid. He takes
Get
a
in the
sword.
mirror now.
He takes a sword and his eyes becomes this white, milky white. And look, he doesn't know. I don't know what.
Okay, can I just... Wait a minute. What the fuck does Gushuraka Valazar mean?
asking me now?
Because why did it have something to do with the egg?
It means you have. It means like your heart belongs to Valasar.
That makes sense why he
Is that
ripped it out.
romantically meant?
No, he ripped it out of his heart. I'll tell you. Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Valasar?
Yeah.
No,
yes,
we're talking about
Don't scare
Valasar,
me
the other
anymore.
Valasar.
I'm gonna,
I
I'm
saw
gonna
him.
tie a baby carrier for the egg.
I'm
And
getting cramp in my arm. I have noodle muscles.
Oh.
Can someone
Fine,
get in here?
fine.
I'm gonna tie that, and I'm gonna. Where do you keep your warm clothes, Real?
I'm going through.
Huh?
I need.
It's
I need
it's
your win.
freezing cold in there.
Yeah,
I can't feel my fingers anymore.
yeah, and I need it for the egg.
Fine, have my cloak.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it around the egg, and I'm gonna take my cloak too. Or can I borrow your scarf?
Yes.
I'm gonna wrap it around the egg,
She's
and I'm gonna carry it
plopping
on.
my head in again to see if Madame Blue is still around there, so she's not leaving us hanging.
No,
With Blinky size, so you can just put it
She
on.
goes to her reflection and pokes
Don't
it.
do anything rude. I'm watching.
I'm carrying the egg on the front
Mm-hmm.
because it's quite large, and hope you're fine. Gonna save you, and I'm gonna go into the mirror.
Okay. You walk into the mirror. First off, Blinky, as you walk inside, you see exactly what Rilla described as it's so open space. It is so white. It is so silver mercury like. It is so weird, and you see these people that doing these gestures and everything. Everybody looks, because Rill sees everybody as changelings, but you see a copy of everybody of the party, but not the ones that I've told you about. Rill does not have a reflection in here, though. You saw the reflection outside, but now when you go inside, there's no reflection.
She's out there melting. Stuck forever.
And you see as Rill put out the head again, you see Madame Blue takes a knife and starts to cut on the side of her reflection. And you can see a little bit of a wound appears on her side and touches it. Interesting. And then Vidal comes in.
I see that. Did I have a copy?
No,
I don't. Damn it.
you don't.
I'm gonna look at that. Does anyone have a copy? Vidal has a copy.
Yeah.
Vidal, give your copy money.
Why?
Because maybe you'll get a coin back. I just want to see what happens.
How much should I give him?
Are we trying to duplicate things right now?
Yes!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give him 1 platinum.
Are you going in and give your copy a platinum?
Yes.
Okay. You go inside. The first thing, you have the egg. As you go in, you have nothing. But you feel the weight of the egg. But you have nothing.
If I
You don't
touch,
carry
if
any-
I go and touch, is it?
There's
there?
nothing.
The clothes and everything. Is it?
They're floating mid-air. Air.
I feel the weight of the egg, but I don't feel it.
It's in here, Vidal. No, sorry.
Oh, that's something
Oh.
else.
Boo!
That's a heart, Blinky.
I don't
Nyx
have
is
that
gonna
either.
start to like flap around behind Akarian and be like, trying to like force him towards the mirror. It's like,
And he is like, oh, but for the love of every... Oh! And he jumps in.
Does he falling behind us?
Yeah. And every single one that comes in, their reflections stop. Like they straighten up and stand still. They don't do any motion, nothing. If they could make a T-pose. Like, it's kind of like that motion.
Have everybody except me gone in now?
Yes.
Yep.
And
So
Rill
Nyx
is
is
still
now-
holding.
yeah, I'm halfway. So Nyx is now going for you and being like,
I don't want to go in there.
being a very, very, very motivational bird. Just keep going like breast out, wings like,
Stop
Not
it.
that it can move, Blork, because Blork is large, but I mean, he's trying.
But I don't want to be alone either.
Mhm.
Okay, I go in. I close my eyes and just.
No,
All of you go in. Well, really, you're the only one holding
I
the
am
door.
halfway in. Sort of.
Halfway there. Ah.
I mean, Nyx is also gonna crawl through the frame, because why not?
Yeah, as soon as Nyx crawls out or into it, he disappears.
That's annoying.
He was gifted from a dream. From a mirror woman.
Don't make this more complicated than it
I know.
already is.
I
I know this shit.
I'm thinking of it in my mind and I'm like, what's happening right
Don't,
now?
Julia, don't make your
I'm-
This
head
is
explode.
why we don't do multiverse weird realms. It will break me.
Here we
Continue.
are.
Yes, continue. I'm not gonna overthink.
I'm gonna try to step into the mirror as well.
Behind you, the mirror. As soon as you walk in, the mirror goes solid. You can see the outside of the mirror, as nobody's out there. It is just this open. It's almost like you're in a fish tank. You look into a fish tank. There's lava and there's everything else there. And it's this very grotesque, large opening of this Vashnikari. And you
Do I
see,
Do I see the others when I get in?
yeah,
Oh, thank
And
God.
they're duplicates.
and you see yourself as a mirror, as a reflection, but then you're standing still. Like, you just look.
That's weird.
As I give myself a coin, I'm gonna say you're doing a great job.
You had to, you force the coin into your hand, and then it doesn't respond at all.
I'm just gonna
Does-
walk away.
Does it have Vidal's hair?
Yeah.
This is an opportunity to get a haircut, Vidal. Just thinking about it.
Do I
From
need
every
one?
angle. No, but just like thinking of it, every
How
angle.
about
Yeah.
these are living creatures? How about we don't mess with them, even though they can't really move right now?
Really?
Looking over.
You
Yeah.
are the only one that see that all of them are looking at you. Like, they're standing still and they are looking at you.
I'm like so weirded out because
Yeah,
I'm like
Traitor.
Yeah, it kind of looks like traitor or like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm like, please don't touch them. I'm looking over at Madame Blue. What are you doing?
Madame Blue's reflection looks so afraid. Like, they're looking like the eyes are like, please go away, please don't do anything stupid.
I'm just gonna walk over to her and be like, hello.
She walks around and go, there's so many theories about reflections.
Yeah, how about you don't molest your own reflection? It has feelings and it looks extremely upset
And-
currently.
And caresses herself. And it's like, what if I kill her? What would happen to me?
She can't really give consent and you're being extremely
Her?
nasty right now.
Her? Isn't she me?
Not really, no. She doesn't even look like you.
Right, they're changelings. Aren't they?
I mean, not poke them like they're mannequins. They clearly have feelings and emotions, and
I'm
but they
sorry.
can't-
I just like to poke things. It's nothing personal. I'm sorry. Dusting off my prints. Yep, there. Not touching.
Do they
As-
know of our actions that we have done?
I have no
I'm
idea, but
happy
you're
that
all
my
looking
reflection
at
is not
me.
here.
What if I gave my reflection your finger, Blinky?
Why?
Then we would have, if it works, then we would have another one, right?
Why are we duplicating Blinky's finger?
So I can have another version of me?
Akarian,
don't
Oh,
want-
no
we don't want-
fingers.
Akarian goes to his reflection and go, oh, can we go now?
What? You don't want to touch yourself like everyone else here?
No, it's super weird. I don't know why you like to touch yourself.
I don't have myself to touch.
No, that is even creepier. But it's so
I mean-
fascinating. No, it's not fascinating.
I don't know. Mine seem to have run off somewhere.
Maybe it's hanging out with mine, if there is one.
But according to
Can we talk?
we maybe should go get a move on, because if they are here, we don't
I'm
know
just
whatever.
thinking.
He looks over everywhere like we don't know what creatures are in this realm.
And
We should-
talking, I'm
we should,
taking
like-
out my coin and trying to communicate with Videl number 2.
As you cast it, you feel that your magic doesn't. Nothing happens.
We can't do magic in here.
Madame,
I know.
Madame Blue makes a gesture with her hand. Fascinating.
I know. I was
She's
falling to my...
weak!
She makes a gesture towards the end of like the cavern, and then you hear something, boom, hits the side of the Vashnikari. And she looks back and casts again, and you can see an eldritch blast, and it hits the Vashnikari mirror from nowhere.
She's doing an Eldritch Blast with us.
She
hope
makes
she-
it inward into the mirror, but it hits the Vashnikari.
I hope the fucking god she didn't hit any of us out. They did.
It's just... Can we
Blinky,
stop
you
it?
take no.
Remember when I did a really stupid thing in here when I sort of tried to pull myself out and it
5
started
seconds
like-
ago, yeah.
yeah. I'm I don't want
She-
to repeat that mistake, you know.
No,
So
let's
tempted
not do
opening
it.
the necromancy book.
But please, lead the way. It seems to be that this place is listening to you then.
Yeah, listening. They're all staring at me like I'm a unwelcome house guest, you know. One of those that comes way too late when you really want to go to bed, but you need to stay up and talk to them anyway because he has arrived and it's rude to toss them out. Yes.
Dear,
Well,
you're
okay.
stumbling again. Let's continue.
Yes.
What happens if you put a mirror inside this realm? Like a pocket mirror.
Do you want to try out, or should we get?
We
out
can
of-
walk while I'm thinking of these things. I'm just speculating in my mind right now. It's fascinating.
I'm not gonna bring up my mirror.
Nope.
I'm just gonna be like,
The singularity meets another singularity.
Take out the shard to the other Vashnikari in this Vashnikari.
have that one with me. My dad has
Oh,
that.
right, he took it.
Mm.
What a shame that we can't destroy the realm.
So, what do you
No,
want to
I'm
do?
just gonna be like, yeah, sure, I know the way. I'm just gonna make an educated guess and just pick a direction and start to walk in it.
Say any angle. Do you want to go left, right, down, up?
Up.
Up. As you look upward, and you start to imagine that you want to go up, you can see a stairwell starts to build.
This way.
But the first thing that it materializes out of this grayish goo. And you can see as soon as it gets a form, it gets a mouth, gets teeth, and it goes, and then it melts into a stairwell. And then it makes the stairwell going upward.
I don't want to
Watch
climb
your feet.
that.
I'm just gonna walk like I know what I am doing when I have absolutely no idea what's
Mhm.
going on. I'm just gonna be like, this way! Tally ho!
And you start to move upwards in the stairwell, going up.
Yeah.
As soon as you
Climb.
touch the ledge of it, you see a mouth open up and go.
That climb is Chester's brother.
Who knows?
Uh,
Talk about monster under the stairs. This is the monster stairwell.
Yeah.
Yes.
I follow up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume that everybody does that because this is the only way, assumingly, you can go right now. You continue onward, up, and you go up for a while, and you see all of these floating islands that just moves around, and then it makes this like geometrical like spins together, and then they just collide with each other and starts another like scene. And you can see, as you're walking by, you can see a scene where you can see noble people that's standing there and go, and they're making this dancing, and the other one is trying some clothes, and there are some small, multiple windows against in the open air, and there are multiple everywhere. It's almost like when you are inside the scepter with the doors, but everything else is a mirror.
No, Liam. No.
What?
I have planted the mental images in Julia's head and now she's destroyed.
She's broken.
What mental image are you talking about?
Okay, I
now?
will educate the rest. That I said, like, what if we see people that are having sex against a mirror? Wouldn't that be interesting?
Well, if you look hard
I'm
enough.
just picturing the boobs pressed against the glass. I can't.
Melting
I can't unsee it. Yes, now they're melting. Why?
Squash there, like squeaky, squeak.
And then the other strangers have to fucking mimic it upon the puppets.
Do they make any sound in that case, or
No.
are they just faces?
You see silent
Nothing.
people fucking against the mirror.
Blinky, if you're looking for that, yes, you will see people that are fucking in silence.
Yeah, she will look for it. Mhm, okay.
Some of them are really rough. Some of them are really, really like passionate. Some of them are really, really disappointing. But everything is this silence. Even though that the islands are colliding with each other, like the only people that are doing voices are you, really, in this very vast opening of these islands that are colliding with each other and forming these scenes, doing the scenes, and then they just extend out from each other and then start to rotate around in this space again.
If I see some weird ass,
You
the
will
most
see
the,
some weird
the
ass.
most weird ass positions they do, I'm gonna nudge Shakara and like,
What do you call that pose?
He looks at you and go, you don't wanna know.
That's why I'm asking. Of course I want to know. Why would I ask something I don't want to know the question? The answer to.
How old are you?
I actually don't know anymore. 9.5?
Then I deem you a minor, and he was good.
Ooh.
Nothing to do with that you're short. I just don't want to tell you.
I am old enough to drink alcohol.
I have been since I was 4 though, because nobody stopped me. But
Fine. Vidal, what do you think they call that pose?
What do you want to say, Vidal?
I'm gonna look and see if I see myself acting in another mirror.
Make a perception check. Oh,
16.
a 16. You look hard enough through all of this colliding, and it's multiple of these colliding islands, and there are multiple of these mirrors. At the very, very, very far away, it's like maybe 200-300 meters away, you can see another staircase that you think you see yourself in the party going upward.
I'm gonna wave.
You wave, you stop and you wave, and then it takes a small second, and you see it waves back.
I think we are over there.
And then you see the bridge collapse, and then they fall.
Okay, we should run down again.
What? Why?
I saw ourselves and the bridge collapsed.
What? Why should we?
Right above you, Rill, you can see a huge of this island, the two islands that collides and forms something above you.
I just think it's this place being weird. I don't think you need to worry. Maybe.
Hurry up then.
I am hurrying. I'm walking as fast as I can.
Are you deciding where we're going? What?
I am. I'm hoping I can like find a mirror that maybe was in the temple above us, and maybe we could exit there.
I don't remember seeing a mirror.
Neither
Did
do
we?
I.
I don't know. There was no mirror. We
That
saw statues.
that not elf mechanical thing. Did he have reflective surfaces on
I
it?
was
he
thinking
shiny?
that too. Does that count?
Does that count
Does
indeed?
it work that way? Can you
There was ice all over the place.
There's only one way to find out.
hurry, I'm afraid that we're gonna fall and we can't do anything.
It will be fine, surely. I'm gonna hurry. And are you
Mhm.
also, as I'm walking, I am looking for the other versions of myself that I saw, specifically the version with the mask that I saw when I was
investigation check.
tumbling.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Investigation.
I wanna look if I see people that we know.
15.
Make up investigation check, Becky.
Mister.
With a 15, you look around and you look to the other side, and you can see 200-300 away, exactly like Vidal did. You can see yourself and another party, but they're going downwards instead. And they stop. And you look at them. They are slightly different in different clothing and different things, but they look kind of similar to you.
I'm just gonna assume that this works like that stupid house and just keep going.
Blinky, as you are looking around, you actually see one that it looks very, very familiar. It's roughly like
Siren having sex against the mirror.
roughly
With
40
himself.
meters away. You can see this very long, tall female with long, slender fingers, black hair, long nose, and she's quite green to the skin and has a little bit of scale on her as she looks at the mirror, and she looks like she's casting something on the mirror. It looks like Akka.
Lovely. Poking Vidal.
What?
A friend. You see her?
Is
You see it when she points it out.
that Akka?
Akka. Real.
What? Did you want us to go and say hi?
No, but look, it's her.
Is she casting a spell on another mirror? Or what is she doing?
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to make herself look better.
Maybe she's scrying on someone. You need a mirror for that sometimes.
Maybe she's set another Vashnikari.
Do I see Lorian?
With a 31, yes, you do.
Oh my god, what is it? No, do I wanna know? I wanna know.
He is looking in his way stunning. He looks fine clothes, he's combed his hair to the side, and he makes this like and he's like almost like touching himself.
Fuck you, Nia. Sluta. Sluta. Don't want these vivid images.
As really as you're continuing up going, because you're told that you're going up, you're the first one
Yes.
coming up towards the island. At this very like island, there is only, it's almost like gray marble everywhere. There are small things that looks like they're trying to emulate pillars, but all of the pillars have these small, like, it looks like large mimic mouths that are like opening and closing, and they're having these tongues going out. And in the middle of this pillars, in this emulated hallway, you can see there is one being that is standing in the middle of it. It is just this floating cloak. It looks like a cowl, a black cowl, that is standing there with nothing, a hollow inside. And it looks like from where the hands are, you can see two hands that are this milky gray, large, with 4 fingers, holding a large staff in its right hand. Underneath it, it has another pair of hands that are smaller, that are clutched together. And they have 2 sets of like legs that are standing there, almost like they are waiting for you.
Huh.
No face, it's just a hollow nothing inside of the cowl, almost like the ring wraiths, kind of like.
I'm just gonna raise a hand and like, hello?
It makes a small, you can hear this kind of like That's a kind of like it exhales, and it turns its whatever head it has to the side. And then the next person comes up, which is, I assume, Videl.
Who's that?
I don't know. I. Were we just passing through? Is that okay?
And then Blinky comes up. He sees the creature standing before him, and they turns to the other side.
Hi.
And then Blor comes up.
Yeah.
It turns again, tilting its head to the other side. Madame Red, and then Akarian comes up.
Blue.
Oh yeah, Blue.
This is gonna be
Blue.
hard for you.
Yeah. I always says red all the time.
There is no other mirror on this island.
No.
Do you perhaps... Can you perhaps direct us towards the mirror that can get us out?
The first thing that you hear from the creature is this. It sounds first as like a man like screaming out in pain, and then it's mixed different like voices, like a radio, like going through like multiple like voices. Hi.
Hello.
And then it goes like, every time it speaks, every new word, it mixes a new pitch, a new voice that goes through.
Fucking Kenku.
No, yeah, in a sense, but it's more like
Bumblebee from Transformers.
Bumblebee, sure, but it has this ethereal like, and it's a mixture a little bit to it. Yeah, it's you know those videos they go like.
What the fuck are we saying?
And it tried to like, you are not welcome here.
We're exiting. Can you point us to the exit?
You are trespassing. Sarvalia. You are banned from this world, and slaps the staff into the ground.
Well, that is extremely rude. Why?
Your kind is not appreciated in this realm.
Because I'm born?
Precisely.
I'm kind of
The
picky.
voice finds a pitch and then it locks. And then it has this very stern female voice. We remember your mother. We remember your father.
Uh-huh.
And the one that you called Nex.
But I did. Yes. Yeah. I mean, if I'm banished, maybe you shouldn't have left the door open. I mean, you, we can leave again. Just another way, please.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm so persuasive right now. 17. Yes, there was a roll below 10, as usual.
It looks like it snaps its etherealized head towards everybody else in the party. According to my calculations, I can take all of you out in the same hit.
I mean, we don't need to fight, do we?
Your presence is provoking us.
We want to lessen
And it's
your
better we
promotion?
leave faster.
Yeah.
Do you have a suggestion on an exit? You know?
From whence you came from.
Another exit?
You are not allowed to venture.
The closest exit then?
it pokes down to this very small, tiny mirror.
Can we
I'm not-
fit through the?
Can you make it bigger?
No, it's forbidden to our world to manipulate anything from the other world.
Great.
And then you hear this booming voice that echoes from everywhere. Where are they? And then the creature looks up into the nothingness. Nothing, my lord. They have come and they have changed the pattern.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leave them be. They have my master. Leave them and allow them to proceed. My master has spoken. Where do you wish to go?
Just looking around my party and trying to who here is the master to whatever the fuck that voice was?
I don't know, Blork.
Blork is here. It's
I
my
don't
master.
know. He might be. I don't know.
We would looking towards Akarion. Do we want to go back to the temple?
What temple?
The elven one, the silver
You have
one.
dementia, don't you?
No, I have been so. No, we should go away somewhere else. We have what we want.
Wouldn't it be rude to not that he would care?
Who cares about them? We have what we want, right?
He doesn't care if we return or not. He will only think that we are dead. So
Right, I could just send him a message.
And they're
Where
not
do we wanna
alive.
go?
you don't
Where do
need.
we want to go? Tell me where we want to go.
Are you asking me?
You're the one who's usually. I was gonna use a bad word. I'm sorry. As a group, can we just, you have what you wanted, so maybe
Well-
I thought you wanted to go somewhere special, and then we would need to transport you there.
I don't know any mirrors.
Blork, where do you want to go?
Out of here.
Yeah.
Great answer. I like the spirit.
Lavender room.
Does your dragon have a mirror? He wanted us to visit.
I can ask. I have no connection.
What if we go to the?
I mean, I would.
I have no connection.
Don't worry about it. Probably.
Where's the third Vashnikari?
I don't know. To be
Exactly, we don't know.
That sounds risky.
It does.
As soon as you mention the Vashnikari, the creature goes, there are two multiple choices of the Vashnikari.
Two.
So
Two. Others,
So the one-
there are three total from... I assume that you want to go to someone else.
Oh, yes.
Which
your
are you
master?
following? I serve the great Lord of Change, Ergal.
Of course, that makes sense. Oh,
And who does Ergo consider?
I do not question my master.
No, but what if he were to have a master? What would that master be called, perhaps, and look like?
I do not know. It extends
This is a
my
conversation
existence.
we should have.
Where is the other two
Mine-
Vashnikaris? That...
One
They
I would assume-
are
You can ask that.
over there, and it points towards a and the other one is down there.
Do you know where they are in the other realm?
Which one of them goes to a mine?
I do not possess such knowledge. I
Maybe-
simply guard this place.
Can be.
Do you know
The
which
one who
is
would
the
know.
future and which is the past and which is the rest of
I
it?
do know, yes.
Which is the past?
Which you came from was the future.
Yes.
The other one is from the past, leading over there. And the other one is the present, which is over there.
We haven't been to the present one.
We haven't.
We can we look what it looks like and just think about it?
If my master will allow you.
Please.
And then you hear,
Pretty
after a
please?
long time, it goes, proceed.
Thank you.
Is there anyone by the other Vashnikaris?
If you go there, I assume that you follow this creature towards your
Yes.
destination. It takes a very short amount of time when you have this creature with you. It makes this gesture, and these islands just go into this more immense, large scenes that are in the other world. And then eventually you will arrive to one of the Vashtikari, which looks like it looks like a permanent set of like a scene that is always there. And the first thing that you see are this large mirror, and then it is this very weird, colorful marble floor, and it looks like it's partially. Make a nature check, because this is a very weird. Because you don't really see what elements that are around it, because it's so weird looking.
All of us?
Vidal
or-
doesn't know at all.
Natural 1 with a total of 7. Still better than real. I lean over to real. Do you know what that is?
Totally.
Me too.
I have no idea.
11.
Do you want to do a nature check, Blork, or you don't have to if you don't want to?
What was it we were checking out?
It was this scene that is like, it is this very large, like marble-colored floor, and you can see the opening of the Vashtikara, but it's so very weird colorization to this.
I mean,
The
I don't
environment.
think I should know anything.
It's
Well, I
nature. It's one of the few
Nature.
things you should know.
Yeah, okay.
You can do well. You and Blinky kind of look at it the same. It's like you look at it for a while. You walk into the scene. It's a little bit colder. I think it's water. Like the other side is water. As you come closer to the Vashnikari, you can see like it's so weird. It's like you look into a tank. Like the half of the room is filled with water, and the other side is like partially above water.
Uh-huh.
But you can see that you can go into it and you will walk on solid ground, but partially half of the like room is tilted down into water. And it looks like it's, when you look at it, it looks like it is weird because it's partially like elven. On the other side, you can see there's a doorway. And that doorway has this triangular opening to it.
Another mirror, maybe.
It's a triangular opening to it.
Of course there is.
Or do you want to enter?
No.
Deep breaths.
Is it underwater?
Is this the temple, maybe? The mask temple?
Could be.
Maybe?
But it's water. What, we drowned?
I mean, it's not all underwater, no?
No. Do we want to go here and potentially go to a...
I will
Order
tell
up this?
you. If
Oh,
I
yes.
let you out, you will not return here. You are banned, Sarvalia, from this realm.
I thought you were going to say we would drown and die in there. Okay, well,
I do not take anything what you will have any effects on the other side.
Mhm.
And as you look behind you, you can see the images of you standing there still. Like on the scene, they are ready to like take your reflection if you would go out.
No one else? There's just us. No one
Just
else.
you.
Do we any? It's gonna turn to our poor tag-alongs, which would be Madame Blue and Akarian, and like, can't you go for a swim?
You like water. I
Honestly,
can
go
tell.
out. Madame Blue says, if I go so much out, I will teleport away. I am sick of this place. I
Already.
I need to prepare for my sister's coming back.
Yeah, you also probably need to, or maybe you have already. You weren't looking as that great when we, when I
Exactly. I need to shake
force-fed you.
myself up.
Yeah.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah. Akarian,
Akarian looks like,
can
don't
you
know.
swim?
No.
Me neither.
I have an egg. I can
I've
swim.
been on a boat. That doesn't mean that I can swim.
I haven't even been on a boat.
You're excused, Blinky. Why don't you know how to swim?
Do we need to
I'm a
talk
city
about that?
boy. I don't
Yeah.
need to swim. Where would I learn to swim?
Should we take an easier way out than this one? Or would you really want to take this and risk it?
It's most likely I want to know where the mirror is. Could be
I-
cool, but it could also be a bad place considering what this. Maybe we just get stuck in another place like this mirror led to,
Yeah.
and there's gonna be a water dragon and dead on the other side.
Can I walk up
or
to the
alive.
mirror and
Mhm.
touch it?
Maybe we
Yeah.
can we?
You,
send
as you
poop?
touch it, your hand goes through. As soon as Rill's hands go through, a portion of water just sips in to the mirror dimension.
Shove my head through.
Deep
And
breaths.
you shove your head in through, but you are above the. So it's that weird sensation that you're above water. You should be like obfuscated or with water, but you're like just above water. Yeah. It is slightly warm water. It is slightly moist.
Can I
and
lick the water? Because I want to know if it's salt.
You can.
Like,
You lick the water and it's very salty. And you can see that as soon as you peek your head out, this chamber that you're in lights up in this very comfortable blue, like marine blue color that lights up somewhere, and it looks like a small crystal that just ignites in the room.
Do I see any symbols that I recognize? Any religious or whatever kind of weird
You
symbolism?
do actually. There is one that is the symbol, because you know Elven now, and it is the symbol that says mana, which is the force of magic that is believed in Videl's world. In his religion, there is Elenwe, which is the life of force. Then it's mana, which is the force of magic, and then it's Ayar, which is the force of death. And then this one is magic. And there's multiple scribbles of elven text on the wall. One actually says, it says the Arcane Forge. And to the other side, on the triangle one, it says teleportation circle.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like...
A little bit of water just...
Look to the rest. It's definitely salt water, so it's the ocean. It's warm and kind of like humid. And there's like words scribbled in Elvish talking about mana, and there's also something that says teleportation circles. If we could learn that teleportation circle, we could always return there, you know?
What if it's broken?
What if we're trying to be positive? Worst case, I can plane shift us away. No?
I can teleport away too.
Yeah, good. Okay, should we?
Unless they have protection spells in there.
I was more like, do you need to write a circle? Because it might be hard underwater.
Not sure today. We shall see.
So, I mean, this might be good.
Mother Blue looks at the creature that's standing there with a cowl.
Does anyone have a better option? Anyone have a mirror in their home that they want to go through?
No.
Want to visit your sister or something?
No.
Hmm.
Karen goes, no. I don't have a mirror. I don't know any mirrors.
We'll always
You,
do the
you don't
Aka
have
one.
a mirror?
Not at home.
Really?
I thought you would be the guy who had like whatever.
At
you
least
assume-
one. Not...
Hey, you assume so much of me.
I'm sorry. People do it. We
I
shouldn't
tried
do
to
it.
you.
We shouldn't be hypocrites. We hate when others do that to us. I'm sorry for assuming that you
yeah.
like to watch yourself.
We're talking about people talks about shit. You talk a lot of shit about other people.
It's mostly okay. Let's turn this around. You're a very
There's
handsome
nothing
man,
wrong
so
with
I
having
assume
mirrors.
that you wanted to watch
Madame
that a
Blue
lot.
puts their hand in front of everybody and go like, if we don't go out from this mirror, and we go out from this mirror, I will kill all of you.
Patience is way of thing.
I mean, of course.
I go to the mirror and I feel on it. Is
do
it
it.
solid?
No.
So
Fine, let's pick this one.
Yes, this one.
Yep, this one.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Why is nobody persuading us?
I have to turn to the stream a little bit. It's like you don't understand how this frightens some of these players.
It's not just I know what the fuck this you fucker.
Yeah, yes. It's like Julia knows kind of what this is, and yeah. Okay.
Blinky maybe up on Blork's shoulders.
Can you swim? Blork?
Nobody can.
Yes.
He's tall enough to stand over water. so-
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's why you should be on his shoulders.
Okay, is it okay? Yeah.
I think the silence is a yes.
Yeah.
I'm climbing up on Blork.
All right. As you climb up on the Blork, the creature comes closer to the Vashnikari and stands there and guards until you proceed to walk through it.
I'm gonna walk through last.
Who will go first?
I
Julia?
can go first. I go first.
I assume Blork wants to go first since it's
Yeah.
he usually does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I'm going with him first.
Okay. A good thing I haven't prepared this map, so bear with me. I'm just gonna switch to the world map.
It's fine, because I you don't need the point.
So, Blork, you are the first one who will go through.
I mean,
with
we don't know
Blinky.
where we are on the world map.
Don't we, Nia? Don't we? I want him to point at it to confirm my fucking terror.
Blork, as you and Blinky comes out from the Vashnikari, the first thing that you meet is your body touches the water. The water is kind of humid. It's kind of warm. Because what is making it warm is that, Blork, as you step into the water and you are one with the water and you are above the level that it is, you can see there's another of this crystal lamp that is like underneath the water that is warming up the water. But you can easily go into the water and then go up to the very side. It looks like this place has tumbled. It's a room that has tumbled in on itself. So
Is it like a cave?
No, it's more like a ruin. Think about a stone room that is caved inwards, and you just enter the place where it's most caved in. And you
Okay.
can climb up to the side, on the right side of the room, and stand up to a ledge that are close by, so you can walk. Quite good if you want to do it.
Yes, I
You
do.
can the water. You can stand right up in the water. You don't take any issue.
I guess I
Yeah.
should put Blinky on the ledge.
And as soon as you're getting closer to the ledge, this glowing crystal of this marine blue, shining like it's almost like a dark light, just emanates out from the walls.
Where are we?
Some kind of stone room?
Is it sky in the ceiling?
There's no sky. There's just a roof,
Okay.
Does it smell
like a broken roof, and it drips like water from them, like
Does it
small.
have weird smell?
It smells salt.
Do you think we are underground?
The only place that you
Yeah.
have smelled this was when you are in Karai, when you're close to the port of Karai.
We're
Was
standing
more
in the
intensified.
wounds, Blork. You should drink.
What?
You can get strong.
Do you drink the water?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
drink it? Oh, salty. It is not good. It is so salty, and you get so dry in in your mouth.
Yeah, don't like
And the
moon
devil will
water.
come out.
No, but it makes you strong, so you should totally have some.
No.
No, you shouldn't drink the water if it's salt.
Are you here?
I look down. Is the egg back?
Mm-hmm.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, it comes out from the mirror.
Yeah. Don't drink it, Blork. It's
No.
you need to drink water, not this water.
But it's the wounds. It makes you strong.
No, it makes you weak.
I'm gonna try to usher Akarian and Madame Blue through as well.
Akarian goes in, and then Madame Blue as well. And you all are gathering up in this room. It is a quite smaller room. And then you are on top of the ledge, and then, Rill, you are the last one who, if you want to go through the Vashnikari.
I mean, first I'm gonna turn to that really creepy multi-armed legged thing.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, I have to apologize. I did not know I wasn't allowed.
Apology is not accepted for what you and your family did.
It seems a bit unfair. I don't even know what they did.
That is unfortunate that your memory has been modified.
You don't know
Your
how to
actions
fix that,
here will never
do
be
you?
forgotten.
Wait, are you saying I did something? Like actually me? This
Yes.
version of me, not my sister or my mother or my
Yes.
brother or, you know.
You stole one of the shards from one of the Vashnikaris.
Uh-huh. How long time ago that was? You know, years?
During the time when they locked in the Archfey, known as Vifra, in here.
Wait, that was a really long time ago, was that?
It is.
She's still in here.
Well, I should ask, what is time really?
Yeah. Oof. Is it
She still remains in the locked chamber.
Shouldn't she be let out?
No, not for her actions and not for our deal. Our contract is not fulfilled.
Oh, what's the contract?
Her contract is to become sacrificed for our Lord's escape. Deeming us out from this wretched place and take over what is rightfully ours.
Of course, the Lord of Change. Of course, he needs to escape, and then he needs to. I feel like I talked to him at some point. It's kind of like I'm almost acquainted. I think, or maybe not, or maybe it was her. It's confusing, you know. I guess they say thank you to your Lord from me that we were allowed to pass.
I will
through?
thank my Lord.
Okay. Good luck with. No, I don't want to. Actually,
You
Keep
should
up.
leave.
good work. Yes.
You see that the other changelings are doing positions like they are moving up in ledges and moving through water and such.
You should really look up new professions because this must get really boring really fast.
The mirror dimension serves a purpose.
The purpose to serve the other dimension.
It holds the balance, and it looks towards the opening.
Of course. Seems like a really sad existence if you ask me, but you know. Guess each to their own. I guess bye. I guess we won't see each other again since I'm not allowed to.
Farewell, Sarvadia.
still unfair. I don't remember. Okay, fine.
It is
fine.
unfortunate that your mind is modified.
Tell me about it. Not
No,
even a
I
hack
will not
could
tell you about it because I don't know about it. Leave this place.
figure a speech. Fine. Fine. Just gonna like wave to the ceiling, sky, whatever, the space above me, since it's not really anything, and be like, goodbye, Lord of Change, or what you are. Have a nice time.
Bye. Have a nice time.
Just gonna, yeah. I like your gear. You look awesome.
It takes his staff in his hands.
Have a nice life. Eternity. You know. Bye. I'm just gonna step through the mirror.
And then after a quite long time, Rill comes out of the mirror and the mirror goes solid.
I'm gonna immediately turn around and poke the mirror and see if something happens.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna look in my hand if I have a platinum coin.
You have a platinum in your hand.
I give it to Blinky. Here.
Huh?
I had this in my hand now.
Oh. Did you get 2?
I had that one.
Yeah, you just gave yourself a platinum coin then.
Yeah.
That's still cool though.
The things that you hear in this place is further away as you hear the
Oh god,
as Rill is moving through the water. Further into whatever this room is, you can hear this as water drops hits the side of like the structure and hitting the water. I'm sorry. This is your own decision.
No, it isn't! I can't meta game and not go here! That's not how life works!
Maybe not that place.
I hope that our fellow adventurers wouldn't let me and Nea decide for once.
We tried, but you were very persuasive.
Because our characters don't know what's here.
We want to see where it is. Okay, yeah, sure.
It seems like a cool place to me. Why not go here?
Yeah, exactly. Fidel would love to go there.
Yeah, I would. Continue.
Where do you want to go?
No.
There are 2 options.
Is Madame Blue still with us, or have she just...
She's fascinated by all of this, and she goes to the water and feels the water.
I guess this is your element.
Do you get strong from drinking the wounds or not? Vidal says no.
No, you don't. It's disgusting.
It is very disgusting, but in my culture it's...
By the gods, I can feel him.
Him?
He's close.
Ooh.
Who?
This is the time our roads goes away from each other.
You're gonna leave with a vague ass little creepy ass sentence?
She looks around and her eyes turns milky white. And turns back. He's here. And then you feel the whole structure starts to rumble very forcefully. And pieces of debris falls down from the ceiling as new points of water comes leaking out from the roof.
What now?
Then Madame Red takes a scoop of water and Blue looks into the water, and then she dimension doors. Poof. And the Karen goes like, "Well, that is not refreshing at all." Just holding to the side as everything is shaking a little bit.
No, she is such an asshole, isn't she?
Get the fuck out of here, then.
Oh wait, but is there any exit from this room where the mirror is in? Like I saw a sign that said like teleportation circle pointing somewhere.
Yeah, you can go there.
Walk. Like
Yeah,
I'm
let's
trying
go.
to like. Let's try that.
As you started to move to the side, you can see, as you're moving into the triangular opening, there are multiple cracks starts to emanate from the sides, and a portion of water starts to leak out from them. But as soon as you step into this hallway and you just look around to it, the rumble subsides. And then you hear something. It is so immensely large, and you hear something that makes this whoa, this growl. Almost like it's a mixture between like a whale or something that is just. If a whale could even roar underneath the water. And then for a time it dissipates.
Walking. Is there water in?
Do you think these walls are? Do you think I can look through them?
There are nothing you can see through the walls or anything, but they are like small pools of water. They're small. The cracks are sipping out small, like pss, 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 like small zips of water, but they are like pools all over this.
You mean you're gonna use your weird ass vision to look?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. Why not?
What's the worst
I
you
mean-
could see, right?
Are you doing? Are you doing see-through walls?
I'm
Or-
gonna use my
Or is
ghost.
everybody want to do something? What do you want to do? Well,
Continuing forward, semi looking for a teleportation circle.
I'm following and feeling the egg.
Make an
Or
insight check on
probably
the egg.
panicking.
Inside on the
Blork,
egg.
what do you want to do?
How dark is it in here?
It is quite light because most of the way as you're going forward, the small like sky blue colored crystals just lights up as you're starting to go against this hallway.
14 on the egg.
I guess I continue to search the area.
Yeah, you continue and following Pretty and Tiny Lady. And Vidal, as you are touching the egg, you feel that it's a very, very like anxiety from it.
Wonder why.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
You can
use
try to
ghost
soothe it.
I will.
I will allow you to soothe it if you roll just a straight charisma check. To use your presence against it.
A
Your
19.
throat singing.
I do my throat singing with a 19.
Then if you throat sing, you can add that roll you did, you can add your performance too. How much?
Should I
Probably
roll
gonna
a
be a
performance
minus.
or is it
No,
plus,
you add it. You add the plus.
plus
Yes,
3
I don't
then?
want to be plus 3. So
Yeah.
it's 22.
2?
As you're walking this hallway here, he just moves into the hallway. It echoes into the hallway, but you feel that the egg calms itself.
What are you doing?
Bobbing
And
the
it-
egg.
The throat song echoes into the hallway.
Is it
And-
working?
Yes.
As you're-
Good.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna look through the walls because why not? With ghostly game.
Don't do this to you guys.
Oh yes, I am. I
Okay.
am so going to look.
As you are-
I'm ready.
As you are looking outside, it is pitch black. The only thing that you see is water. Pitch dark water and a structure in the very deep, deep depth. And this is a structure that is a part of this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just don't stop like drilling a tooth.
No.
Just continue.
So really, but you see, this is a hallway that is connected from one building to another building. You are in the middle section of it that are going into like, it looks like this is part of a palace. As you look downwards, it's this large platform that is just cracked marble and these very ginormous statues that looks like they're being part of like this elven society that are just crumbled into the city. It is a city that has fallen into the depths of the water. All around you can see small creatures of fish, of different varieties of... It is not normal fish. It is not these cute little, like, what do you call them? Door-like fish, like guppies or whatnot. These are like Robin Classics one. They are these angler fish that are moving in groups that are... It is so immensely deep down into the water that these very odd alien-like creatures are roaming around this structure. What you see, as you look towards the other side where you're going for, it is this larger structure, and it looks like it has multiple domed windows on top of it, so you can see beyond. Like, if you go in there, you will see what is outside of it. And as you look further away, you can see there is a room underneath it. You will come into a room that looks like you will come through a balcony, but underneath it, there's this huge pool of water, and underneath it is this very large library. Then there are multiple books that are just like moving around in the depths.
Do I see any form of, I hate myself, ginormous shadow or something that could have made this sound?
Okay, make an investigation
we heard
check.
a really weird sound, so
Yeah.
I am of course like, what?
It is natural. I am so sorry, but yes, roll an investigation check with advantage.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
That's with advantage.
As you're looking,
15.
the size of whatever this is, you don't see like the creature per se, but in the very, like, when you're standing here and you're going this way, and you look over the edge of whatever this building part of this elven city, you see something that is so immensely large, it is so hard to comprehend. It's a shadow that moves away from you. It is just, you don't see a shape. You just see almost like a storm cloud that is just... You thought it was like, oh, we're in the middle of the ocean. No, it's that shadow that is covering whatever sunlight is coming in, and it's moving away from you.
It's going away.
And then it comes back and goes, amazing. No.
Walk like all the walls as I'm looking at, like, we're fine. Let's keep moving forward. We're fine.
Is it like she's walking in a... I'm imagining it's like she's walking in like a glass hallway almost, and there's just water all around.
No, it's not
her.
a glass. It's not glass. It is
No, but
solid.
like in her mind, because she's looking through everything. So
Yeah,
you
it's
technically
it's glow
feel like
stone.
she's in she would just look around and be in the water wherever she's looking, basically.
Yes.
And even below her, right?
How long does this last?
I think it lasts a minute, so
Oh, that longest
As you
minute.
yeah,
continue,
that's a very long minute. As I'm like,
I assume that everybody's continue going. Soon when you will arrive into the next room, Nia, on the wall, on the new building, you can see something that is crawling out from the other side. It looks like this ginormous crab. It is a mixture between like a spider and a crab. Multiple legs, multiple arms that just goes around, multiple eyes that has this large... It looks like a snail's like appendages going outward. And these eyes are like multiple... They're like multiple... It's like... It's one of those creatures that has like multiple colors that goes against the eyes and is shifting around. And it's moving. And as you are moving in towards it, you guys that are in this hallway hear this. That is moving very close by to the wall.
I'm looking at Blork.
Are you eating nuts?
it's just a sea creature climbing on the walls. Nothing to worry about.
Can we
Can you
see?
get in?
No, you cannot see it. It's only Rill that see with her Superman
vision,
X-ray.
yeah. Special vision. Yes.
Can it
Little
get in?
friendly sea creature? I don't think so. The friendly, cute sea creature.
It sounds pretty big.
Yeah, but it looks friendly.
The size of this creature is like you met. What is his name? The Etty that you met. You know.
Is
the
it as
Etty with the
big as
door.
Gamood?
It is the biggest Gamood.
The crab?
The crab is the biggest Gamood.
Let's get the fuck out. I can't see it, but get
You know-
the fuck out of here.
You know, a funny thing about underwater creatures is the more deeper you go, the larger they will become. So.
Yeah, I thought it would be bigger than it would.
Just a friendly sea creature. Nothing to worry about. It cannot get in. Keep
Okay.
Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
It sounds big.
But... Soothing.
It smells like fish in here.
Really? I haven't noticed.
As you arrive into the next room, at a very instinct, because if Rill, you haven't had your vision, you would come into like a railing. It looks like it would be potentially a pool, but in actuality, you come out on the very top side of a balcony that goes over the whole room. The whole level before you, underneath you, is filled with water. But underneath it is this 4-meter long room downwards, and it's filled with these strange circular pillars that are filled with these bookshelves that are going out in like a spiral in this room, and there are multiple in this very large chamber. But you can go above it, and you can go straight, like you go to left, and then you go across the room, and then there's another triangle doorway.
Do we see any more signs that says teleported this way?
Yes. It is a sign on the very top side that has this sign that is Yankee, that points towards you have to go over the railing over this larger room in order to come to that opening that is on the other side of the room.
So this way?
Yeah, unless no one wants a wet book.
Rill?
No.
Because this is apparently to the end of your thing before it goes away, I want you to make a perception check with advantage because you can see through objects.
I am keeping a track out of scary things.
I'm sorry, Julia.
I just don't want you to say what this was. Okay.
The sea creatures aren't the scariest thing here.
No, I'm not worried about the. Weirdly enough, the Leviathan is not my concern.
What?
15. As you are standing there on the balcony looking around at the very end of your ray, you can see past some of these pillars and some of these bookshelves. And you see at the very bottom of this room, there is something that is so immensely long. It is long, snake-like, and it's wrapped around these pillars. It looks like it's sleeping underneath the water.
We do not
But
need any
it is
books.
immensely long. It is serpentine, like it looks a mixture between like a murana, like and it looks like between like a murana and you take pike, a gädda. It looks like that, but immensely much larger.
Like an eel?
Like I would say more of an eel / murana and moraine. I think it's no. I think it's moraine. No.
Don't ask me.
No, but fuck it. Who cares?
Anglerfish.
It's a big.
No, it's
not an anglerfish. It's Ursula's pets, everybody.
angry.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Ursula's pets, kind of.
Snooken and Kroken. I don't know what they're called in English. What the heck are they called in English?
But it looks more like a predator, but it's sleeping.
More ale. Yes, Atokas, good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna turn to Videl and be like, please can you lower that throat singing a bit? There is a really large creature sleeping at the bottom of this pool.
Whoa.
Really large that probably would swallow us whole.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's just move through here.
Are you going over silently, or are you just walking?
Silently.
Silently.
Yeah,
I'm levitating.
let's
I'm
Okay.
levitating, so I don't need to walk in the water.
Just
so-
for everything. Just for everything. This is a group stealth, and also I will roll for Acarion as well.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna roll a 4.
Do I
Do I get
have?
advantage with levitate?
You can cast levitate if you want to.
Of course I'm gonna cast levitate.
Then you will automatically succeed.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage?
Yes, because you have the egg.
Yeah.
Acarion rolled a natural 20.
and
Oh!
click the hooves.
I
That
rolled a
shows
2.
me.
Then it's only Rill that we're waiting for.
But you said I automatically succeeded.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
You're floating.
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot. Sorry. I'm just very hyped about this place. So,
Oh no!
So half of us succeed.
yeah. Half of you succeed, but Acarion did a natural 20, so it's multiple. You're moving across this middle section of this balcony going forward. As you're moving, Vidal, you're so heavy. As you're moving, as you take a step with your hoof, the water is so close to the balcony. So as soon as you hit it, you see ripples around the water as you move it. But then you continue moving on. Nothing is happening.
Yeah, you're too heavy, fat goat.
And also, Blork, you are quite heavy as well. As you're moving further away into the room, you can see a bubble go coming up and a huge pile of books and whatever remains are from the
Any title we
Bible.
see?
Can I use Mage Hand to snatch a book?
Fuck you!
Book?
No! We don't need more bean books.
I will say you can do that if you do another stealth check. Because I believe that you will take it stealthily away from the water.
I'm
It
the
will-
thief and I'm
This
the
is
thief.
this is only to see if it make a splashing sound if you move it away.
Why?
Sure! I have to.
I'm gonna drown you in that water if you wake it up.
Mia, you know exactly what you want to do, and I like that about you. So please roll
I
a
hate
stealth.
myself.
And meanwhile, Blink is fighting with all her might not to give her instincts a
I
go.
know.
Like, don't steal, I'm a good goblin. Fucking this person.
You're a good goblin. 17.
All right. The creature will make a perception check.
Just like a...
As you take it, it makes this very soft, like watery dripping down, and then you lift it up. Another bubble. And then you take the book levitates to you. Another bubble.
Let's just walk.
And then you have the book in your hand.
What book is it?
Hope it's the fucking sequel.
Does
to
it have a
Firm Grip.
title?
It actually has a title. I will look it up, actually.
It would be lovely if it's like the unreleased last book of a Firm Grip that never saw the light of day.
Yeah, I was expecting like How to Sow Beans Volume 2.
Yes. How to harvest your crops.
It's usually what happens when I take a random book from a pile.
Yep.
Where is it?
The history of Servilia. You're like, fuck, we need to go down there.
No, then I'm tossing the book back. I'm like,
You know what? Roll a d100 for me.
oh, that's a pouch.
Because this is more like you managed to get out, but this is more like 11. It is written in Old Elven texture, and you can see how you make. It is a. It is an ingredients how you prepare a spell scroll.
I mean, I'm just gonna like slide it into my bag of holding because
I thought you were like, toss it into the water.
No, because my thoughts are, I will keep this for later and allow it to slowly dry in a safe environment before I start trying to flop it through, because then I'm probably gonna break it.
I need spell scrolls.
My book.
And then you continue on moving on this legend coming over to the other side. The other side that you see now when you come into this is a larger room, and you can see there are mounts of pools of water when you are here. And the first thing you see is this very egg-shaped domes that are like... There are one large dome in the middle with glass, and there are 4 other domes surrounding it. Open it up this panoramic view, and you're quite close to the roof. And you can see through the glass. The glass is cracked, and there are like small portion of like water sipping down from it, very faintly. But you can see through it, and you can see the fish and everything that goes by in these windows. And then in the middle section of this room, you can see this oval shape, almost like it goes stairs going downward. And then there's water. As soon as you go to the balcony, you can see at the very center of where the water goes down into the stairs, something glows in a circle down there. And it looks like there's a teleportation circle down in the water.
How deep does it seem to be?
As you look at it, it is roughly around between 4 or 6 meters down on the water.
Ouch.
Because this is a large chamber, and you can see there are multiple of these golden elven statues that are stacked on different pillars that goes downward. And there are multiple that have just fallen and tumbled down, but some of them still standing, and you can see them. It look like they are new, like preserve of time in this very odd depths.
You don't happen to just see the teleportation location thingy? Yeah, sort of like that. Like, can we get a copy of the teleportation circle? Unless we would
Enhance!
teleport back into a fucking teleportation circle underneath water in the middle of the ocean.
There is a little bit of light coming through, like in the very water, even though there's this cluster of like fishes that floats by outside.
Why did you have to lose your powers, Vidal? You stupid fish!
Does Blinky say that?
No! She's thinking it in her head and feeling bad about herself.
So, Blinky, can you make out the routes if we would ever want to go back to this cursed place?
Can I try to make out the route from 6 meters up?
No.
And in water? No.
How does your teleport
You need
work?
to be at least 1 or 2 meters away from it to distinguish it.
Doesn't your teleport work if you pick up a item you can teleport back where you pick it up?
Let's see.
Yeah, we can get back here.
21,
So
11.
pick up
It
a
was
stone.
more that it would be practical to have.
This is so mean, but
Not if we teleport into a water 6 meters down where we drown.
this is so mean. This is so mean because you will actually see it. Blinky, you will. I'm so sorry, Julia, because Blinky has the highest passive perception. Because as you're standing and talking to each other, on top of the panoramic view, you see something large that it just moves over the light and just moves over very slowly. And it's very elongated, whale shark-like. Moves away, and it's big. It's really big, and then it just goes over to the other side.
It's a big fish.
Yeah, there's a lot of really big, pretty, friendly creatures out there.
That's a friendly fish.
I don't
I mean,
like
it
that
has-
we are underwater.
It hasn't attacked yet, though. Frankly.
Should we pick up an item and teleport away from here?
Yeah, grab a rock and write
No, I was more thinking
you on it,
for
I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
research purposes, like a name for this place or something.
I'm trying to figure something out. Wait.
The water
Is there, like-
place.
That is a really good name, Block. But I think it has a more old elven name. I'm gonna look at the walls and everything and see if
Make
I
an
can find some
investigation
more.
check.
What
like,
Ricky
inscription.
Polly?
Yes.
Yes. It is wood elven, for sure.
Enough.
10.
10.
I will actually roll for that. Also.
So fucking bad.
You look around. you actually found something that you believe is the place, because it's everything else is just written in like in verse. It's like the shame. This is the chamber of teleportation to the land of the emeralds. It says, and then you look. There is one that you assume is a name for it. It says Astra Lotheria.
Astral Fairy.
Okay, I have an idea. Maybe.
I mean, should I dive down and see if I can?
No. Wait.
It's 6 meters. How many feet is that?
2.
Funny. Meters to feet. There is 6. It is 19. No, we said 20 feet down.
20?
20 feet down. Yeah, 20 feet.
Perform
Yeah.
simple tasks.
Are you sending a servant to look at it?
A simple task could be writing something.
I'm not underwater.
No, but they can look at it and then write it on a piece of paper up here. Mindless shape. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's stupid.
It is stupid. If it says mindless, it doesn't have.
AC of 10, 1
it's
hit point, strength 2. It
An
can't
unseen
attack.
servant may able to carry a weapon, but never perform an attack action.
Yeah, it's not an attack.
Not because it's strong enough. Just
The
because
servant
it
can
can't.
perform simple tasks that a human servant could do.
Because the unserviced has no intelligence and knows no languages. It cannot read, it cannot write, it cannot understand any language.
Can it draw?
No. It cannot write, it cannot read, it cannot understand language.
Anyone have an idea where someone could press something onto? Do you have like some weird clay or something that I could press onto it and then make it hold it and then?
I'm gonna try to get Nyx out to see if he's around now.
Yeah, it poofed out.
Hello. Can we? Can we teleport down there if I make a very quick dimension door down there, and you and me use the cape in the water, and then dimension door back up here?
Could just swim, no?
You what? I can't swim.
Does the bubble?
And did you see the
thing-
fish?
But that was outside. This is inside.
I thought they connected.
No.
Okay, I'm less panicked now. Haha, we can go in.
Really? Really, did you mention the name out loud?
Yes.
Astralotheria.
Yes. Should I think the name?
Isn't that what the elven ladies talked about? That lost her jaw.
Yeah, sunken something.
Yeah, sunken empire.
Very correct, yes.
Yeah.
Then we know roughly where it is, right?
We know roughly where it's kind of like.
Was.
I really wish I could like get a pale on exactly what we are on the map, but
Oh,
I
don't worry.
sadly don't have that. But question to DM.
Yes.
So my owl has shapeshift instinct, where it says that it can shapeshift into a creature of same challenge rate or below.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't state anywhere about if it can be a fish and actually swim.
It can be a fish.
Oh!
I mean,
A shift owl is the only one of the few creatures that can turn into another being or creature.
I'm just gonna go like.
So as I'm standing there thinking of clay that we can
I'm just
mold.
gonna pick up Nyx and just put him in the water and pet him on the head and like, yeah.
And something comes out. Whoa! No.
And I'm gonna. It has to be something that he knows. So I guess a fish he has seen at some point.
We have eaten fish in the lavender room.
It turns himself to this very very weird looking salmon.
As you're thinking about that, I'm like,
Does the salmon have a porcelain mask?
Yes.
you know it.
Oh, I know the fun.
And then Nix just goes down. I'm like,
And it goes ploops.
fixing it. You don't need to worry, Pinky.
It goes swimming downwards, and yeah.
I'm looking through his eyes.
Yeah, you see the runes, and you can start to make out the symbol. And as soon as you start to make the symbol and you start to scratch it, you don't need to make any performance check because the fish's Nyx is actually there looking at it.
Staring at it like.
You try to do it, but it's not really like perfect. But Blinky, as soon as you see the shape of the first one, you start to realize where this teleportation circle will take you. This teleportation circle will take you to Kyril.
Interesting. To the iron chamber.
To the Iron Chamber.
Of course it will. Of fucking course it will. Stupid wall.
Makes sense though. It's the last elven city.
Yeah. It's the last known elven city in history that would stay beyond the war of magic.
I'm also gonna have Nyx swim around a bit in there to see if I can find other symbols, like the symbol that leads back here.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
It leads to
Also, I'm trying
Kyril,
to-
I'm saying loudly.
Exciting. Investigation for the owl. Does he have an investigation somewhere? Yes. I mean, he has +1 on intelligence, so I guess I can just do an intelligence. He doesn't have anything extra.
Oh, isn't it temp?
15.
Oh, interesting.
What happens if you teleport from a place that has like a gallon of fucking water in it? Do you teleport with the water? Can we just teleport back and forth and flood her fucking tower just to be petty?
Sure.
Oh my god!
This is what I was.
We have to open a teleportation as water starts spewing.
And then we teleport back, and then we do it again.
It's very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
She said
Go
we couldn't use
fishy!
it. She said we couldn't use our teleportation circle no more, so we're being petty about it. Nobody can use it now.
Rill, as you're looking around it, the teleportation circle is on a platform. So it's 6 feet. It's 6 meters down to the platform. Then beyond the platform, it is additional 4 meters down too to reach to the ground. At the very, it's a very big room, and in the very right angle from where you are, as Nick Salmon looks down, there is a crack, and you can see that it goes outside. But between the crack, there is something that is pegged into the wall, and it looks like a golden sword.
Oh god, I was so afraid you would say an eye.
No, it's a golden sword, and underneath it you can see what you assume is the bottom of the ocean underneath it, and some creature that just walk past it. But there is this large sword that is pegged to the floor, that is like between the crack opening and the floor. It is golden. It looks like it looks like a glaive, and it looks like it is quite large, and it looks very valuable.
This is a really stupid question, but any chance that my little salmon could get that sword loose?
There is no chance in this world that this will happen.
Nick saw the giant shark thing. Can he shift again if we wait?
No.
No, it has to be the same challenge rate. A potion.
How far was it? 10 meters?
10 meters
Six.
down.
Wasn't it 6?
No,
it's-
it's 6 meters to the platform. That is 4 meters more from the platform downwards.
Down.
I was about to say I could swim down and then use Misty Step, but no, I cannot.
But did he find any teleportation leading back here as well? As he's swimming around. Does he find any teleportation rune that could lead us back here as well?
Roughly 2.5 meter away from that circle, there is another circular door that leads into another room close by. And that room has another of these runes, like another teleportation circle.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw that again, and I'm also gonna say that, okay, so there's a teleportation circle back here, but that one is like in another corridor, so it's really, really, really underwater, so it was kind of terrible to teleport it, but we have it!
Okay, that's good.
Also, there's a golden sword stuck in the wall, roughly 10 meters down. That looks really cool.
Can you take it?
Want it.
That's cool.
Can we get it somehow?
I mean, I've seen where it is. I could try. Past the platform where the teleportation is. You said that it went underneath it. Is the area? Because I'm assuming it's like a oval chamber
Yeah, it's
that
an
goes
oval.
down.
Yeah, it's more like.
How large is the area between the platform and like? Could a person squeeze between this area that goes?
Yeah. It is opened and goes downward, like a valve going down, like
I
a
could
chamber.
probably go down there and maybe get it.
You're gonna swim? Down there?
I could dimension door down.
How would you get up?
Yeah, but you can't dimension door up because you can't speak.
Make a perception check.
Oh wait, you have to keep.
Nyx. But not with advantage because a fish does not have advantage.
It's a very perceptive
What do
fish.
you mean? It's a fish in his natural element.
You get double speed underwater though, but
Fine. Perception.
yes.
Natural 20 of a total of 23.
Okay.
Important.
As he looks into the triangular opening of the other room, he goes in another angle. You can see past that there's the same large room on the other side, and there's another opening in another circle on the other side of that one too. But on that side, on the other side of the third room, there have this other third teleportation circle. You can see something large that is moving on the side and around that circle and moves to the other side of the room. It looks like it could easily come into this chamber.
On second thought, maybe I don't want to go down there because there's clearly something living down here.
You don't say. There's always things living everywhere. Have we not noticed this?
I really wanted to.
Probably a gelatinous cube at the end, just waiting for you, like with shade.
What do you want to say?
Can't you just teleport it down and then back up again? Just take this board.
She can't do spells if she can't speak, but if she uses the cape, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait.
Or Blork can swim.
Can't you levitate? Use the rod.
Yeah! Shoot up.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan underwater.
Muffled.
So are we leaving this place or what are we doing?
I guess.
I maybe I can grab it with my mind.
Maybe.
Does
From
it
here?
take 10 minutes to make a bubble?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a long time to hold your breath.
Can't make a bubble that would engulf her anyways, I think. I don't have that bubble. I have another bubble. A half bubble. If we have a boat, we can flip it upside down and submerge us.
But
someone did that with a bucket once.
But
that
a
works.
boat is very hard.
Yeah, I don't have a boat,
But where are we going?
Oh, if only we had those potions of water breathing now from a certain house. Next time we go into that house, we're grabbing everything so we take it with us.
I am just going to. Wait,
Can't we make some kind of breathing hose?
Where is
A
my
very
other
long one?
Scepter. There you are.
Acarion looks. Oh yeah.
Isn't there another way out?
I can teleport us
I-
out. I don't need the circle.
This would be so.
So what are we waiting for?
But she wants a sword
This
or
would
something.
be so. This would be so canny. I have to look at Acarion's spell.
Does he have water breathing? If he does,
I-
I'm gonna be
I
like,
will- I will look. I have actually made Acarion.
So
Can't you just swim and get the sword?
does he?
And he looks at you and goes, I have a spell called water breathing. I heard you were pitching and
For the last 10 minutes.
Why haven't you said anything?
because you're just gonna make fun of me, and now you're making fun of me again.
I
And
want
he
to hit you
stands-
now.
Yeah, what did
no,
hit you now?
I'm stroking the egg. Yeah, you're right. It was a good thing that you were quiet.
He looks up at Blork. No, please. No, I'm just listening to what you are. And I'm filled with what do you call it? It's so pretty here. So
I'm trying so hard not to throw you in the water.
I can cast water breathing on you.
We'll swim down and get it then.
I can't
We-
swim.
I can't swim.
Me neither. So water breathing is just not gonna help me swim. I'm just gonna wiggle.
Blork, can you swim down and get the sword, or should?
We can make someone invisible, and then they get it.
Why invisible?
as
Or
they are
we just
talking,
leave.
You are too.
As
She's
they are
even
talking.
inkling closer to his thing. I'm being like, you are too weak. I've seen your noodle arms. I'm sorry.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing exactly where I am. I must bring out the scepter.
Blinky, a new shadow comes from the other side. And this one is very much closer.
Can we please do this now?
And I'm gonna use the scepter to cast telekinesis.
On the
And just
sword.
Yeah, and just try to yank it up. Because it's 60 feet, and you said it was 10 meters. And you said that like it was like 20 feet for the first platform, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume that I can reach.
It's roughly. I think you can. Let's see. Meters to. So it's 10 meters down. It's 32.
Oh yeah, I can reach it.
Yeah. How much? Yeah. You can. £1,000.
Yeah, so as they are arguing, I'm just gonna hold the scepter and be like, water breathing. And I'm gonna try to just.
Oh. Have you activated the?
No. It's just there.
And as you are taking up the scepter.
Oh,
you
no,
know-
I'm not closing him out, if that's what you mean.
No.
That's-
As you
I
reach
have
out
him
with the
open.
scepter, as you poke him down, you feel the grasp around whatever this weapon is, and then you hear in your mind as your little friend appears in it. It looks like we found one of those weapons here.
What?
One of the Solari weapons.
What are those?
Pick it up. Let's see what it is.
Okay. It's gonna be
As you yank it out, the whole side of the wall just starts to like interrupt as something gets so disturbed by whatever just got yanked out from the floor, as a huge portion of water starts to fume out as something large just yanks inside of the wall. What are you guys doing? The sword comes shooting up from the whatever it is. But
the sword, time to leave!
and a huge amount of water is something large that is coming through the water in towards this building.
Can we leave now?
Yes,
10
I think we
minutes.
should go now.
Give me 10 minutes!
As I was trying to say, we maybe should start preparing
Yeah, well, fuck me,
before we
right?
yank the sword out of the structure.
Wait, this bullshit lasts for 10 minutes, telekinesis,
Mhm.
as I hold concentration. So, I'm gonna take the sword, and I'm gonna try to like whatever I
It is a
can
big
to just
sword. It is a glaive.
more sword. Can I put it in the bag of holding?
Sure.
I'm just gonna,
yeah.
and then I'm gonna try to use my telekinesis to just like hold everything back
All right.
because it is still a large, like it's 1,000 pounds. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
try to like
You
push everything
you push
back.
out the water, and something that is underneath the water that you're pushing back. It has an enormous head that is trying to go through this wall.
I can hold this for about 10 minutes.
How does it work when it's underwater? It gets lighter.
Don't try to do it. Julia. This creature, yeah, it takes a quite long time staring contest, whatever this creature is.
Okay,
All
sit
these
down.
pieces-
Cost a spell.
Is the room filling with water right now?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, not casting it here then for 10 minutes.
Well, you need to cast it here because everything will probably fill with water if we...
Okay, well, if I start to drown in the midst of 10... Oh, fuck it.
Akarion is like, oh, casting
I'm just
water
gonna
breathing
look
on
at
himself.
Colin, water breathing on fucking Blinky so she can cast the spell.
Oh, it slaps Pinky on the face.
Probably that's not.
roughly,
She has to be able to.
roughly around the 4-minute mark, the room is so filled with water, so Blinky blah, 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 gets.
Nobody told them where they want to go.
Well, it's
And-
up to Blinky then.
And
Yeah.
Blinky, when you come underwater, you see the creature. And I'm not going to describe it to you. You're gonna have, yeah. It is.
Oh no, describe it to the audience. They need to know.
Yeah. It is an immense, large eel-like creature with 4 eyes on the side. It is this dark, green-gray colorization that looks like dragon scales. As it opens up its mouth, it has, it is one of those underwater eels that looks like dragonfish that have that like transparent teeth in the front, and there are other raw or like other appendages of like teeth on behind those teeth as well. It makes this and it just tosses around its head as it's very annoyed why it cannot move forward.
I can imagine.
And for the sake of brevity, because it has been casting the water breathing spell, Blinky, you're done with the spell, and everybody's gathering around, and I guess that everybody takes hands.
Yes.
I mean, I don't even think we need to take hands.
No,
Because
it's
it's
just you just need to go in.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Where are you taking us?
Don't forget about Akarion. It would be so sad if he
No.
was left alone.
Akarion is definitely holding on Blinky, like
I'm not
that is
gonna be
the
left behind.
only ticket out of here.
Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Oh no.
It's the I have no
yeah,
good
I
option.
Yeah, I know, but oh fuck, he's gonna hate you. Oh, guess he is
So,
going to load the
Blinky,
shit. out
where
of
are you going? As you feel that Blinky, she stops in the middle of it. You're holding to the telekinetic power on it, but you feel it starting to falter because it's nearly the 10 minutes.
Get the place
And Blinky just stands there, trying to decide where to go, just trying to finish up whatever she's going to. But you feel that it's getting closer and closer. This creature.
I don't. It has to be the fucking dungeons then. I don't. It's the only.
Which
I don't.
dungeons?
The Kyriel prison dungeons. Cause if we go to Iron Chamber, we're fucked by the mage. If we go back to Kyriel, we're fucked by the Circle Mage. If we go to Akka's hut, she's gonna fuck us with a dragon. And Sandor's Forest, I'm gonna kill Sandor. Yeah. Unless we wanna go to a temple, we can go to our house.
Yeah.
Our house.
I mean, we could also go to Lorian's bookshop, but I mean...
Yeah, but it's still in the Circle Mages in the
I know. No,
Are
you're...
No?
Up to
It's
you,
valid.
Blinky. It's up to you, Blinky.
Julia, It's
I'm
now or
drowning.
never.
I'm drowning in a panic state. I'm
You're
going
not
down.
drowning.
Drowning.
No, but okay, well, no, but we're
No.
in water. I'm
You
seeing
will
my
be eaten,
friends. Yeah,
You're
fuck
in
that.
water. If you don't decide right now, it will try to eat Rill. It
Yeah.
will- it will take a chunk of Rill.
No. I'm picking. The.
Yeah.
We're doing the prison cell. The one we didn't ever find a way out of because we went through it. So, yep.
Oh, underneath the palace.
Underneath the palace.
Oh, the hidden one.
The hidden one. Because it's the
Okay.
only one that. Yeah.
Are
I
you
don't-
sure?
I don't have anyone else. I have the Iron Chamber, the dungeons in Kyril.
You have your home.
Yeah, we have a home, but I'm like in a panic state. Will I think of home? Maybe.
No, you would think of home.
I will think of home.
Homo?
Then because I'm thinking like, oh, lavender room. No, we can't go there.
You can allow it to do an intelligence check if you want to.
I can do that.
You
Yeah.
can do it. We will trust your decision.
Does it
It's fine.
need to be where Blinky picked up an item?
No, this is not that spell. I'm doing a circle. I need to
Oh.
have a circle now.
Oh,
Otherwise, I
I
could go wherever.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no.
I
I
thought
don't.
you did teleport.
I don't have teleport. I have used my high level spells,
Oh, okay.
so I can't do teleport. This is if this failed, then we're fucked. Because I have nothing if this had failed. What do you say? Intelligence check?
There's a flat intelligence check.
A free?
Then you will take the first one that you will panic.
Okay, panic it is. Into the dungeons we go. Yay!
As the creature, as the spell takes force, everybody gets close by to the teleportation circle, and then dissipates in this blue, this greenish mist, as the creature is coming crashing through. And the last thing that Blinky and Rill and everybody see is this opening jaws of this creature just coming out from the wall, and then just boom.
Spewing out with
And
water.
there we end tonight's episode, my friends. As our fellow adventurers have survived yet again of another encounter and moved through a weird dimension into another under the water nature, knowing where the other Vastikari is. in
Yeah,
this
we
world.
probably can't return to that one though.
Not right now, but we know what our free are. They're not lost anymore.
No,
Yay!
apparently it is not lost. But regardless, thank you so much, my friends, for staying up with us and playing where we are playing and listening to the Curse of the Black Mountain. YouTube channel, other episode, very good. You should go there.
Muchos
Very nice.
goodos, yes.
Mucho goodos. You will probably learn about what is the Astra Lutheria, what is the Elden, and what are the Vastikari, and they have met in the previous and they won, and you're like, what are they? But they are there. They are over there. So you can
Yeah,
get over
the
there.
all other 88 episodes.
Yes. Yes.
Like, will they learn that really? You're making promises, really? Because
I-
we don't
I
even
will.
know.
I will. I
Don't listen to
promise
him, he's
you,
lying.
if you go there, they haven't written it down, so you will learn it.
Oh, well, some of us maybe hasn't written it down.
I'm just throwing you shit under the bus. Regardless, my friends, I hope you see you next episode, because the next episode is our 19th episode. We're nearly to 100 episode of this campaign. It is so weird. We talked about it previously, that our little gang, it was so long ago now, we went down to the Blackrock mine, and and now we're here underneath the ocean.
Yay!
But regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us. I hope to see you next Sunday. Yeah!
Bye.
Bye.